Alrighty, Chad. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome, 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 everyone. Hope everybody is doing amazing today. Happy Saturday, happy weekend. But yeah, I hope everybody is doing well. But welcome. Hey there, Fish. Thank you for the lyrics. Hey there, Jack. Hey there, Joan. Welcome, welcome. And yeah, I really like the badge. I think they did really well with that badge. So yeah, I think that was pretty cool. But yeah, welcome everyone. We're back with some more Project Sacrifice. We'll be continuing some progression. We just got ourselves to the EMC table. And so now we have access to a little bit of that. We'll probably be maybe working towards getting to applied energistics, and then maybe we can move all of our automation over to that, or maybe we stay with refined storage. I don't really know. I'm not really sure what I want to do there yet. The main reason to switch to applied energistics is the couple things we saw where you can't push items into a crafter, and then you also can't input water and or liquid and items in the same spot, I guess you could say. Those were the two annoyances, and I think there might have been one other one that I don't remember. I think it had something to do with the auto crafting, maybe. Oh, being able to monitor the crafts a lot easier, having a button on the terminal. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I just like applied energistics more. I guess is all it turns out to be. All right, well, let's jump in to the world here. I have made a lot of progress on the prison server world as well, and so I've remade the map. I'm missing a couple of the big items like the chorus mines and the 55 mines, but those should be almost copy and paste from themselves once I create them. And I don't plan on adding a parkour area, and the main problem is it's super bland, because I'm not a designer. I don't do anything special, so literally it's just it's a flat area with a bunch of mines, a little bit of color, and yeah, and then there's some cells as well. It's structured very, very, very similar to the chroma cage mine, but yeah, I do think I am going to make it public at some point soon. I'm a little concerned about like dealing with DDoS and stuff like that, but I know that Kinetic is currently working on migrating the servers to a new network, I guess you could say, where it will implement Cloudflare in front of it, and I think that will mitigate some of the DDoS stuff. And so we'll have to see how that ends up working, but yeah, I think that sounds like a plan for me. But yeah, I've been playing it a lot, because yeah, it's a great way to just not think and literally just mine. And so yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Okay, hello so there. Anyways, hey there, Ari, how you doing today? We had made our first ancient debris, and we made the iron keys. We made one iron key, and then we were able to, to dupe them through the transmutation table. Let's see, and then do we have the collectors? If we look at like this guy, yeah, this guy, power flower, that's the word. Power flower. So what is the cost of this? Anything crazy in here? Obsidian, fuel, all the fuel is the normal recipe. The EMC link is red matter, which is just a bunch of EMC, just all normal recipes, it seems. Yeah, so the hardest one, oh, furnace, yeah. Let's copy the furnace so we never have to do that craft again. That would be nice. Okay, and then we also wanted to go back into this dimension and see if we can find I think it was a regular spawner. Yeah, I think it was a regular spawner. Also, did we have like any fire res? Looks like we do not. We can do this through, I mean, I suppose we could do it through a brewing station now, but we could do it through here, right? So this is just magma cream and netherwort. So netherwort and magma cream. We even have them, so why not, right? Okay, and then we got this guy. Fill that up. We need to heat the thing. Let's see, so it's going to be you. Turn this off, put that in. That'll make it awkward. And then we'll make it fire. I guess we can also do redstone to make it last longer. Alright, and then we just take it all out. Perfect. Let's go ahead and just throw those in there for now. Okay, and then this one, we'll turn this on just to pick up stuff so we don't have to deal with it in our inventory. Okay, let's go jump in. You know, I guess I'm just gonna drink this immediately, and then we don't have to worry about it. All right, so we got 2 more keys. Let's grab some blocks. All right. Okay, well, we got a different... That's a blaze, okay. This is the invisible blaze, I guess. Okay. And this one actually has a ton of ritual stuff in here, too. Okay, well, this is gonna be awkward. The whole place is gonna burn now. Let me think about what we can do here. So if we grab this guy, can you silk touch and pick up the runes as they are? Oh, mostly just talking about taking the dusk. Oh, that's interesting. I never thought about that. I don't think so. I feel like even with silk touch the runes move, but just picking up the runes in general I think are worth it. But yeah, not having dusk or having dusk before you can get dusk might be interesting. Okay, well anyways, I wanted to, let's go ahead, let's get inside. So let's just get up here. So we can pick it up, yep. Let's bring it out here for a second. It'll probably start spawning. Wait a minute, I probably don't want to put this back at home yet. Let me okay. Let me go home real quick. Can we cardboard box? We don't have cardboard boxes, but we can just pick them up, which is what we've done in the past. Which is how we brought spawners in here. How you doing, Elt? Hope you're doing well. Should I just break this one because it doesn't do anything? I think we're just gonna break it. Okay, and so we're gonna bring the spawner all the way over to here. The main problem is I think it's gonna have a much bigger spawn radius. So maybe instead we bring it up here. Because this one was big enough to support full 9x9. So yeah, let's can't go there. No, it needs to go down one. We should turn off that fan so I don't cause myself any problems. Okay, and so then we can put the spawner right on this block. I'm pretty sure that'll be the dead center. Yeah, that looks like the dead center to me. Okay, so let's go head back in. Okay, we want to set up the thing. I'm really glad I made an immediate, I'm really glad I made, oh no. Okay, that's not good. Our base is gonna burn down. Okay, and then close this off for now. Okay, let's go fix, oh my god. Let's... Can I vein mine the fire? Also, blazes don't care about light level, right? Yeah. Yeah, so we shouldn't have to worry about the light at the top there. Okay, I think we're good. I've fallen asleep in the middle of your stream today and you already have a transmutation table? Yeah, we got the transmutation table yesterday, which I guess, yeah, would have been today for you, maybe. Okay, we're all good? All back? I think we're all back, all right. I guess because of that, let's go ahead and put down cobble. So the only problem is those blazes are invisible. so we definitely need to, we won't be able to see them, I guess is what I'm saying. So if there are anywhere else, the only way we would know is if they started shooting at us. All right, is that it? That was the hole. Okay, let's just check downstairs. Anything down here that we need to worry about? Nope, looks good. Okay. But yeah, we did end up making the transmutation table. We ended up making a bunch more blocks to grab essences from. Yeah, we got ourselves to the transmutation table. That is correct. Let's see, we do have an axe, right? Yeah. Okay, and then you. Okay, perfect. We don't have an auto pickup on this bag. That's fine. All right, how much fire res do we have left? Okay, let's go back in. Let's kill off those blazes. I can't see. Okay, and there's more in here, of course. There's still another one. I see. There's two. Okay, is that it? Did we get them all? Oh, nope. One more. Okay, is that it? Okay, I think we got them all now. What's also nice is this right here. A Master Ritual Stone is pretty nice. Okay, so what do we got? Respiration hat. I mean, I'll grab everything else. Sure, that seems fine. Let's put that back over there. We got a bunch of tower fruit over here. How do we do with blaze rods? We got 25. I mean, now that they're EMC, I guess it really doesn't matter, does it? Didn't really think about that. Okay. Oh, what about, no, the runes, we looked at the runes, they don't have EMC. Well, this had raw food. Oh, interesting. Okay, let's get ourselves an axe. Okay, let's open up all the ground. Get rid of everything. We just want to see where all the runes are. I'm pretty sure all the runes are just below us, but... Okay. Okay. Oh, those are all different blocks, I see. Shouldn't have been doors to other room, different ritual? Yeah, this is a different ritual. This one is the edge of the realm as opposed to actually the realm. So this one only gives you access to 4 rooms, and that's it. The other one gives you a whole different, yeah, I see. So these are dusk rituals here. You can't just pick them up, no. But yeah, so this one only allows you to access these specific rooms. Nope, don't want to break that. Can do maybe a little bit more just to expand the runes out. Okay, so there's all the runes we're gonna want to pick up. But yeah, I guess we can try Silk Touch. I always thought it didn't work. Do we have Silk Touch on anything? Not there, not there. Looks like we don't. Do we have the exchanger? We do. Let's go see if we can work on that. What is that? Is that a drop frames? No, but we did have an encoding thing. We can also pick up all those. Those don't need to be anywhere now. Alright, I'll just dump it. Oh, no. Oh, rip a whole bunch of stuff. Hey, HKT, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. So what did we lose? We lost stack upgrades, pickup upgrade, and obviously a whole bunch of loot, but the loot part, I don't think I'm too concerned about. I'm more concerned about the upgrades, but I suppose the upgrades are stuff we can do now. You watched Minecraft Live? They're adding wool stairs and slabs. Oh, nice, finally. I know a lot of people care about their decoration, and having more blocks to decorate with, definitely only a good thing. Although I'm still complain about, you know, too many items in Minecraft in general, but, you know, whatever. Saw this pack from you like 3 or 4 streams ago. Instantly download playing right now. Very nice. Yeah, it's been fun. Playing with this mod has been different. You know, another different way of getting items. And then once you get to this thing, it's a really interesting way of gathering essentia. Alright, so we got backpack, we want upgrades. So these mostly have EMCs, so we'll just make sure we're learning everything as we go through it. Not there yet, but we'll see. Yeah, it's pretty neat. Let's just go ahead and upgrade. Should I go straight to diamond then, now that we can do EMC? Let's get a block of diamond. We don't have enough. And I was using the ender pearls and stuff from that pouch to get EMC. I suppose we could do gold. Alright, and then we need 1, 2, 3. Don't chat here much, but it's always fun to watch it. Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, and you definitely don't need to chat. Obviously, I don't mind anybody chatting. You know, I definitely appreciate participation, but yeah, never feel like you have to or anything like that. Always okay to just hang out and listen in the background. Let's see, pistons. We don't have pistons learned, really? Pickup. Second monitor game, exactly, yeah. Yeah, I would be lost without my second monitor. I've still been tempted to get another one, but I still feel like, so at work I technically have a third monitor, but the third monitor is just a tiny laptop screen. So it's definitely not anything, you know, it's not anything special. I just use it for my email. But everybody always says once you get another monitor, you'll wish you've always had it. And I suppose I felt that way when I got my second monitor. Let's see, this is going to pick up only stuff that matches. This is going to pick up everything. Okay, and then we'll just need a void upgrade. So instead of the usual throwing your backpack into the void, I threw it into the transmutation table. I did, yes. Yep. Yep. Okay, you know, we didn't... I can't complain. Obviously it happened. Alright, we're going to do match tags, and then this one's going to be match everything. So this one needs the quiver, if I remember right. And then this one needs tools and stuff. So we want to do... swords, helmet, armor. Yeah, I guess we will want to do... Well, no, what's the likelihood it's going to get a pickaxe? Probably not, right? Gotta go, have fun. All right, see you later, HK. Yeah, and definitely enjoy the packet. Yeah, it has been a lot of fun, so I'm glad you're enjoying it. Bow. That is definitely something. Always good to see you. Okay, void any, and this is void any, yep. Let's pick up everything. Okay, we wanted to look into Silk Touch, which we were looking into that other thing. So that was... Wait a minute, how am I gonna get Wither Skulls? Deal with that later. The block exchanger. Because this one in that other pack, oh, but we don't have it. We don't have power that I can... No, I can charge it in here, right? Yeah, okay. So if we put this guy in here, it should get Silk Touch. Yep. Oh, and we have 30 levels. We just need Lapis. FBI, open up! Who did it? Farm. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope everything's going amazing for you. I'm kind of thinking this might actually work, Jack. Using this thing as opposed to a pick with Silk Touch. Oh, you can't charge like that? And a hydrate from Flutter. Cheers. How are you? And a joke. I didn't fill up my water bottle before stream, so it's only halfway. But hope you're doing well, Flutter. Hope you're doing well, Farm. Welcome, welcome. All right, we got page 11 and joke number 1. Oh boy, there's a dog hair, or excuse me, there's dog hair all over the house. There's dog hair all over the house. We should call it a shed. You had to make a barrier. Yeah, that was going to be my next, because they're shedding their hair, the dog hair. Where was it? It was page 11. There's dog hair all over the house. We should call it a shed. Jeez. Okay, so we need power battery. What am I missing? Capacitors. All right, battery number 1. Please rip that junk and throw it into the trash can. How you doing, Prototype? Hope you're well. What are we missing? Basic capacitors. I guess we can do that. Okay, so there we go. That one will hold 4 million. That'll probably be plenty. Yeah, we'll learn it too, just in case. All right, so now you can charge. Doing good. Just took a nap at the computer chair. Power. Flower. This one. Let's put that up there so I don't forget it. Well, hopefully it was restful. I tend to imagine it couldn't possibly have been restful, but all right, let's grab cobble. Okay. Do you have item frames in this pack? Yeah, I'm sure we could craft item frames. Yeah, we definitely can. And we have it looks like. All right, so first off, there you go, Jack. So yeah, you can pick up dusk runes like this. Interesting. I don't think I ever would have thought about trying this. Category gadgets. Settings menu is G. Thanks for the research. Yeah, no problem. Where's Fuzzy? Ooh, I was kind of hoping that it would only do the connected items. Alright, well, that's fine. Actually, I suppose I only care about these ones, right? All the rest we can just break. There's one more, yeah, over here. Okay, so there we go. So now we got a bunch of extra runes. Yeah, these ones, let's even place them back down and remove them. Because we don't need to worry about them. All right, let's put that away, and might as well just put the battery with it for now. Okay, so we got one more door to open. Let's see. Do we get mauled by mobs? That looked illegal. Ooh, we got another blaze one. This one might be wither skeletons. I know it's got a blaze spawner down at the bottom. No, I guess not. What do we got? Gold, banner, bones. Block of iron, crossbow. A lot of gold from here. There is a skeleton spawner here. Looks like it doesn't work either. It shows it just spawned. Oh, I see you. Hello. Yeah, it's another invisible spawner. We have another more. I'm pretty sure we have soul sand, but let's grab it. Okay, so we have another spawner if we need it. Was there anything else in these rooms that we could steal? Did you do a redeem? Oh, you did. Can you name a wood block a shed for me, please? For some reason, that didn't show up on my chat window. To look on the other screen. Sorry about that. I missed it, Flutter. But yeah, you got it. You got it. You weren't worried. Okay. So we got all this stuff. Turn that off. Let's put those things away. Oh wait, I should be tossing them into here. Oh, the master ritual thing has, wait a minute. Oh, so the ritual stones do have a EMC. Oh, interesting. Okay, what did I just want? It was the blaze rods, right? Yeah, let's make sure those are EMC'd. Okay, so you wanted item frame and a wood block. Do you want to, wait, do you want a plank or do you want, should it actually be string because of all the hair shedding? A plank? Okay. Ew. Let's put that up there. And you wanted to call it a shed. Should we say flutter? No, we'll just do a shed. Where do we put you? Should we just put you right on the chest? Maybe we can do... Yeah, maybe we can do a little thing here. I'm a little afraid when we upgrade the chest to like iron or the other one that stuff might pop off. So we'll do a little wall right here. And there you go. A shed. Thank you, Flutter. Okay, so then the dusk rune is going to allow us to get to the witch setup, right? Woohoo, indeed. Let's see, where are we? This one. So we already had a tier 4, so we could have done this on our own here, right? So if we just stand over here, we should get a bunch of blazes. A lot of creepers. How did the creepers actually drop? Wouldn't they get stuck by the spawner? And the lights on. So wait, how did we... Those must have just been leftovers, I guess? Oh, wait. I saw... Oh, okay. I was going to say, I saw the blaze, but then it immediately went invisible. I think is what Jack had said happened to them as well. Okay, well anyways, it looks like this spawner works. Oh, that was the other thing. We had like a magnet upgrade. No, I don't think we did. Okay, we need some tinted glass. All right, and then we can turn this back on. Let's see. Yep, very annoying. Oh, the invisible. Yep. Okay, we'll let that pick some stuff up. Did we have new Manacraft in here? For some reason I thought we did. No, okay. So it was this guy, the Dusk Rune required the Sapphire. And the Sapphire is what we're working towards over here, which we're almost at the Sapphire anyways. See, okay. Right, we were working on this thing over here to try and get to Netherite. This guy is usually not expensive. Yeah, it's only a little bit of will. How much will do we currently have? That's over here. Only 170 from killing everything there. So we did get a little bit. I don't remember if there was another way to get will other than just to manually have something attacking with it. Oh no, you could use the that setup we had where it was a ritual that would generate the will crystals, and then you put the will crystals into the thingamabob. Yeah, that's what it was. Sorry, always distracted. Okay, we needed Enderium, which was Blast Chiller, Molten Lapis, and Signalum. Molten Lapis is just Molten Lapis, okay. Can we make do we have an import in here? No, not yet. Where did we have? Yeah, right there. Let's make sure we have both of those things learned. All right, you. And then we're going to want some cables. Man, once you get access to EMC, everything is accessible. Okay, we want to go from here over. All right, move. Okay, and importer. That actually work? Oh, it has to be set to fluid. Perfect. Bum, 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 bum. Let's grab a piece of cobble and put a lever right there. Okay, good. So that gives us our molten lapis, and now we want to set up a recipe for this guy. Did we put any signalum in the system? We did. And this goes into the fluid encapsulator. And that is Inderium. And that's got EMC. I'm pretty sure we've already learned ender pearls. Okay, somehow we haven't. Apparently this is a really slow craft. Oh, because it's in the wrong machine. Is this the blast chiller? It's the blast chiller. Oopsies. Did it allow it to put in there as well? It didn't. Okay, good. Hey Caesar, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Crafter. Why do I feel like I already learned all these things? Maybe I just learned the higher tier crafter. Does this thing have EMC? It does. Let's go. Don't need to go over there to learn it. We can just learn it from here. All right, you there, you there, you there. All right, then you can go in there. So then, oh wait, this one needs to have a cable, pipe. Yeah, I hope everything's going well, Caesar. Let's see, we need to output out the bottom, input from the top. Okay, and now we can make Inderium. Inderium. All right, and now it should be working. Perfect. All right, there's our Inderium. I guess let's not grab a full stack. Okay, so that was Inderium. Next, Sapphire Essence. So this is Molten Inderium and Ruby Essence gives us one of these Sapphire Essences. Okay, and then we need this to make Awakened Draconium later. Gross. 15 times. And neither of those have EMC. Okay. I guess this one should go first. Okay, so wait. How much, what does it want? You love biomancy, but this doesn't use biomancy. I see. This one does though. Is there a recipe in here? No. Gotcha. Okay. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. And then this one. Oh, is not biomancy? See? Nether gobber and a saturated tau. Okay, and this one requires the blaze cake, which it... Okay. Oh, and the blaze cake requires the netherite ingot? Oh, gross. All right. Okay, so we still got a little ways to go to get to that sapphire then. Got it. All right, so then let's see what we can do about getting the witch thing. So let's see, we need the... Where are you? Nether, full spring. Oh, because you need to do the next thing. Oh man, how because you need the dusk diviner to do the higher tier ritual, at least to place it. I suppose you could manually place stuff. Yeah, I didn't really think about that. Causes entity to leap into the world, grabs blocks that are inside of the connected inventory and places them into world. That's step 2 of your research. Picks up items within its range, places them into a linked chest. You know, I don't think I've actually ever looked at any of these rituals. Pulls up ores from the ground and puts them into its placement range. Hey, Adam, thank you so much. Even though these mod pack hurt your brain. Thank you very much, Adam. Hope you're well. Takes food from the linked chest, fills the player's saturation with it. And then this is the lava. This must be water, yep. A standard tree cutting machine. This ritual will cut down all trees and leaves within its range. Collect its drops. Interesting. And this is the grow crops. That's it. All right. Okay. So I guess we're gonna ignore that because yeah, that seemed like a good idea, but I don't think we have that. I don't think we can do that. Hey, boy blue, how you doing? Got drops here if they're enabled. Yep. I don't turn drops off. So yeah, if they're enabled, they're working. Let's see, we need to make the nether gobber, which is this guy, I guess. Looks like it. Okay, so that means we need scrap and glob. A globette from Hellfire Forge, which is scrap sand. So we're going to need to make a handful of the scrap then. And yeah, and then this was with the cutting fluid, with the debris gravel. And then this one is that crystal resonator that we were looking at. Corrupted dust, tiny corrupted dust. Yeah, okay. And so then this one was explosive powder, which was gunpowder, right? Okay. And then what's the thing in the middle there? Coal dust. Takes 200 ticks or 50 ticks. This is coal sand. Coal dust is a macerator. Can we actually craft a macerator? I don't know. I still don't really know about the Certus or Fluix. So, all right, I guess we're going this route. So we need coal, and flint. Coal and flint. And I guess let's make sure everything's learned here. Coal, and flint. And then we need an orb. Did you notice which one is it? It would work, but the lowest tier. Okay. How much blood do we have in our system? 16k. Let's go put, actually, might as well put the master orb over here. All right, and then let's go pick up our bag. Oops. Forgot we have to turn on the light first. And then we can turn that off. Okay, and then we do drops. Oh, right, they're gonna get stuck, dang it. Okay, how are we gonna fix this? I guess we can just raise the roof. Okay. I imagine the tinted glass is... I imagine the tinted glass is EMCable. Okay, we did get a bunch of blazes spawned right there. And it does look like it's not too big of an area, so that's good. Like the blazes don't spawn in a giant area. Alright, let's raise the roof up. What's gonna be the best way for me to do this? I guess let's go a couple then. We can do this all through the wand. Okay. Okay, so we'll raise it. Oh, well, that's... okay, what is this set to? This is set to just the sword receive. Okay. So then we can keep this in the same spot. You, and you. Okay, so what I'm thinking we do here is we essentially break this and we vein mine a small tunnel, so it'll make a hole on the other side that we'll just need to fill in. Let's see. shapeless. Okay. Okay, so now we just need to fill all of that in. Oh, ads. Sorry. All right, chat, we're going to run some ads. While the ads run, we're going to play some Minesweeper. So good luck if you got to watch some ads. I will see you in just a moment. Stay tuned. Let's see, that one. There. And let's see, that one, yep. Which makes these all safe. Okay, I was gonna say, are the ads gonna run? That one. Let's see, this is a 1-2-1. 2 is safe, 3 is safe. This 3 here, and perfect. You like it when a corner is solvable without guessing. Oh man. Did I mute myself? No, but I did increase the gain a little bit. I wonder when I did that. Man, eyes are super dry today. Let's see, all of those. That one. 2 here, 4 there. Let's see, 4 over there. 2. This is a 1, so that means that one there. The 2 up in the corner. Let's see, this 3 is touching 3. 4 is good. 4 is good. We got a 2. This 4 has to be those. What do we got? We got a minute remaining. Those are all safe. That doesn't seem right, but it is. That one. Let's see, 3 and 5. Okay. And a 2. Awesome. We're doing 40 seconds. Did anybody get the drop? Because I think I just got notified about getting the drop. Yep, I received a builder's cape. But I'm also watching like 2 other streams, but one of them is not Minecraft. Or not watching, but I have them open. Those ones, that one. Okay, and we're down to 7 mines remaining. You got the drop in another stream, still waiting for it to show up in game though? How you doing, Dweez? Hope you're well. Welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around, hanging out. We're just going to finish this off real quick. Either win or lose here. And it looks like we're going to win. Nice. GG. All right. Get rid of that losing streak. Yay. It's definitely nice when we don't have to deal with... Did I miss your hydrate too, Flutter? Or is that the one I already did? I don't know. I'll drink again. Cheers. Really, I'm just doing really bad. Okay, so we got these guys here. We needed cobble. Let's put our stairs back. And then let's get the wand. Okay, so that one can go there. We're gonna need to expand our stairs now. Okay, can I get myself down here? Okay, and then we need a small tunnel. Perfect. And then we can close everything up. Excellent. And then we can go back to shapeless. All right, so we expanded that. We just need to raise the spawner now, which is probably going to be the most dangerous part. Let's turn off the fan. And okay, so then we want to do you and you. Okay, so that should, oh, don't leave the cobble. Okay, perfect. So that should be everything for there. And now we can kill stuff again. Perfect. And how's our blood doing? Okay, blood was fine. Okay, so now if we turn this back on, do we get mobs again? We'll probably get Enderman now too. But that's good. That means we now have stuff spawning. Perfect. Oop, hello, Enderman. I thought I would have been able to kill him. I guess he was too far away. I guess if that's the case, we probably want to have a an Enderman teleport preventer thingamabobber. Let's go put this back over here. Excuse me. You know what? Let's finally get rid of this. Clearly, we didn't end up using it. Oh man. Let's see those torches. Great. Now I just sneezed. All right. So we got ourselves a bunch of coal sand. So that was that one. Now we need gunpowder, and coal sand. So gunpowder. Gunpowder. Let's learn it. Just in case. Okay. And then we can place this in here. And how much does this take? 500 LP. This is a lot of blood. Okay, I guess we should make another backpack. And yeah, actually, why not? Well, some of the void stuff is going to be annoying, but Upgrade. We want pickup and I thought, oh, the stack upgrade is a diamond one. Let's see. Okay, let's learn a cheaper one. Okay, and then we can resort. Okay, I thought resorting would make it all stack proper. That one. Okay, and then we got you. Okay, so what was it? It was, nope, not that. It was sword. It was bow. It was armor. And then it was a quiver. Okay, so that should take care of all the drops. We should probably make another chicken thing so we can make we should probably make another chicken thing so that we can make a larger area there. Just need the Enderman to pop up over here. Now the Enderman's stuck within all the cows over there. Oop, did I just look? No, okay. Oh, there's several now. So what's actually causing the Enderman to teleport, I wonder? I mean, I suppose before we weren't getting Enderman because it was only too high. Alright, so we need to make the Enderman teleport preventer thingamabob. This guy. We need an Eye of Ender. Let's see, we want blaze powder and ender pearl. I was going to say, assuming that's actually the recipe for it. Okay, and this is up to 8 blocks. Does have EMC. So let's grab a few of these. Alright, first let's go put one over here, even though it clearly doesn't need it over here. It must kill things fast enough. Okay, and then this one. We'll do one there. One over here. And we'll put one over here. Hello, Enderman. And of course, one right there. Okay. Is that it? Do we have any other Endermen around the base? We do. There's one over here. We should have enough. Oh, are you actually down below? Okay. Okay, so now hopefully we don't get any more Endermen. or any more Endermen teleporting away. Okay, we're up to 80,000 LP, so I think we can probably turn this off for now. We are still getting Enderman up here, and they are not teleporting, so that's good. Wasn't I also deleting these too? Just have a tag. Tooltip collection materials. Let's go with the top one. Okay, so put that away, and we made one. Oh, these have a durability, right? Forgot. Okay. So now we're doing debris, so we put that away. Still can't believe I threw away the backpack. That's so stupid. Typical fail, you know, doing dumb things. All right, so this goes in there. No. Oh, it is working. Okay, I didn't see it. All right, there we go. We got our debris. Let's grab a chest. And we can leave these here. Did you guys just see an Enderman teleport? That's weird. Just seeing things. Okay, that was that one. What was the next thing it wanted? Oh, it wanted a resonator. I didn't make a resonator. Okay, and then Demon Well was Demon Well. So let's grab this guy. Put that away, and let's go kill a mob. Okay. Did I ever put sharpness on this? I did. Feels like it doesn't attack very hard. Okay, there we go. We got a few pieces of wool. Okay, so then it was saying we can make, where's this guy, a resonator, and then well, it's the sanguine. Does this work on any of them? Let's see what it does with a 2. Do we get 2 out of it? Just 1. Okay, what about one of the, do we have something that's really small? Oh, that was just from the slimes, wasn't it? Okay. So we got some well, and we needed stone and copper. Stone and copper. And this goes in here. No? 1,200 will. Oh, man. Okay. We didn't pick any of that up. 1,200 will. Okay, so then the will stuff, the collecting will, how did this work again? This was, problem is we used like a mob spawner, didn't we? I think it was like cows or something. Does it also work to drain will from hostile mobs? I suppose we could do a passive mob generator, you know, with the dirt. Just need to do the water to remove the grass. The other option is we could do the was it a dispenser or something to use the sword? Sick. How you doing? Cheers. Wrong account there. Hope everything's going well. On your phone, just want to say hi. Gotcha. Well, hello, and I hope you have a good day. I don't know, do you think it's better to use this farm or that farm? Actually, no, let's do what we've been talking about for a while. Let's make more dirt. The main problem is spiders. How are we going to deal with spiders? No, I guess the bigger problem is going to be slimes. Slimes are going to cause problems. Hmm. Do you think we can prevent slimes from spawning? Because obviously we haven't gotten any slimes to spawn on this single line over here. So what if we add some trapdoors? Let's see if we can use trapdoors over here to prevent slimes. Let's see if that'll be enough. That's a typical spider pattern. Do fences work? Oh, and the quiver isn't erasing. Match item. Oh, it's turned off. How did that happen? Fence gates. Oh, no, I don't think the fence gates prevented the spiders when we tried that earlier. Because we tried it over there, and I'm pretty sure spiders still spawned. Although the problem with the gates is they're going to prevent... No, they only if it's in front of it. Yeah, no, we're fine. What about glass panes when you place them so they don't connect? Why glass panes as opposed to the trapdoors? It's not like the mobs will spawn any better. Okay, well, it looks like we're not getting any slimes. So I guess now we need to do the redstone stuff. So we want a... let's do this just so that we can look inside it. We want the heck is the redstone thing facing each other detector? Spiders are afraid of armadillos, though? What is that? Observer, thank you. What does that have to do with anything? Thank you, I guess? You have no idea? All right, thank you. All right, let's put that away. We need 2 of those. Maybe there's... Yeah, but why did you bring it up? Does it have to do with what we're doing? Just a random... Just a random message. I don't hear well. I'm super confused, but okay. Can't tell if you're like just trolling or not. All right, we got that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, and one more. Okay, let's get ourselves a little bit of a platform here. Okay. Well, one more, I think. Bum, 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 bum. All right, yep, and this one is the wall. Wand, so we put that up there, that there, and that there. Okay. All right, and then we just need... All right, and then this is just going to go there. Okay, so that'll cause stuff to spawn more frequently. Definitely looks like that prevents the slimes, though. I thought you said you were trying to prevent spiders from spawning. That's why you suggested those things. I was saying, yeah, spiders and slimes. But I'm still confused about the glass panes, fence gates, fences. It's all right. It's all right. Because what are armadillos? I don't know. Welcome back, Fish. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the lurks. Hope everything's going well. I really don't know what I'm doing. So confused. Always confused here. Go well? Nice. Also, it looks like this may fill up. Which means we might need to change this one to being a vacuum for that guy. So this one, magnet. We'll make it advanced. I don't think we need it to be, but it's fine. All right, magnet. Okay, and then we can put this guy in here. And we can tell this not to pick up experience. Okay, and that should... So these are going to fight with each other now. Okay, so we now have all this. So if we turn this on, that stops all the spawns. Oh, our XP tank is going to be too full now. Did we ever figure out about the experience obelisk? We just needed an emerald that we didn't have. So I'm assuming we can just replace this with this, right? East. Are a newish mob to vanilla and they scare away spiders. That's clear some confusion. How you doing, Nefers? Welcome. Hey, Logical, how are you? We burning everything? We're not burning anything, luckily. Just a different mechanism. Let's I guess we'll leave it at that. Okay, so now if we turn this back on, yep. And is this going to be, it's not anywhere near fast enough. All right, this can just pick up XP. So once this fills up, then so wait, do we just remove this now then? Because this will pick up items and then this will pick up XP. Yeah, there we go. Just playing Forza Horizon. To have a giggle at that moment in chat. Just always confused here. How am I doing? Yeah, just always confused, but I'm doing well. Okay, so that it looks like these will prevent spiders and prevent slimes. So that is good to know. Let's also block magnets in cobble. Okay, so then we can break that. We can break this. And then we need to turn on the light or turn off the light. Okay. Is this going to pick up the will, or am I going to pick it up 550? Okay, I am picking it up. All Endermen. Okay, 800. Wait a minute, does that mean I need the next tier of, the next tier gem to be able to do this craft? With the badge you don't have? Okay, so this did pick up some of the will. Okay. Yep, some of the will. Oh, we are getting shovels. Shovel. Very few things I have you don't have, I'll take it. Okay, so what did you need? Yeah, you needed 1200, so I do need to upgrade to the next gem. All right, got it. So let's see, we got this guy. Take all that out of there. We need to do this guy, and then what's the upgrade? It is... Is it common or greater? Yeah, it's this one. Weak, demonic, and common. Okay. Weak, demonic, weak, demonic, in a well. That one, that one, that one, that one. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so there we go. We got our greater one. How much will did it cost? Needs a minimum of 1,000. Okay, so we do need another one. That one of them. And then we also needed the demonic slate, which was 15, 5, 22, 100. That was rocky dirt. All right. Put away the orb. Put away the will for now. That all can go. We got the rocky. We need to get some blood. I don't think I'm close enough to spawn this, the blazes. Are we not picking stuff up? Alright, how are we doing? 14,000. Let's go ahead and put that in there. Okay, pretty sure we have enough blood. Yep, that's the last one here. Yeah, we're definitely not spawning blazes from here. I wonder, will a blaze spawn? Because a blaze does care about light level. It's just like it needs a light level of 12 or something, like something really, really high. Normally. Alright, here's our demonic. So if I was to put the blaze spawner out in the sun, would that prevent it from spawning? Okay, let's go back to here. That would be demonic. Okay, now I just need a little bit more will. I don't think that's going to be enough. This thing has a huge radius, man. Oh, it went into the other bag. Oh my goodness. Did that actually work? It did. Okay. 1,000. Oh, that was enough. Okay. Might continue. Oh, whoops. Well, poop. I forgot to put the thing back. Let's see, you and you. Tinted glass. Okay, and let that keep going. That is this guy, that guy. We can make ourselves another one of these. Okay, and what did you need? You need a minimum of 1,200. So we need a tiny bit more. So I guess the with the redstone pulsing for this thing, it prevents the lighting from mattering that much. A little bit of light that comes through over here. How much did we get? Oh, only 22. Wait, what? Am I picking it up? Are you picking it up? Let's see it in there. Yeah, it was only 60. Well, weren't we? Strange. Okay, well, clearly we need more. I'm using the right sword. All the mobs. I think we only needed 100, so let's turn it off. So many Endermen. Alright, we got Mob Masher, killing stuff, and lighting. Okay, so also this thing is so much, it fills up so quickly. Okay, so this guy and this guy. So right click to drain it. All right, so we have this thing here. We got that, and we need more of the will. There's a will crystal. Perfect. Okay, so there's the resonator. And it was that plus that, right? Yep, that looks correct. Okay, and there's a tiny and a gravel piece. Okay, now we need advanced cutting fluid. Which we may have gotten that from the other world. We did not. Oh boy, look at that recipe. Clearly I can't use the uncraftable potion one. Okay. And this actually requires a greater gem as well. I mean, I guess it's a good thing I crafted two, but I really want to have to use it. Okay, and then we need glowberries. Glowberries. Glowstone berries. Didn't we see berries somewhere? Oh, okay, that's easy. Just to wash some tau fruit. Things still set to washing? Nope. Attribute. Okay. Need to make sure I could actually take it off. And then we got, right, I forgot I couldn't use that. Tau fruit. Okay, and now we have berries. All right, and then it was berries and glowstone. Turns into glowberries. Okay, so there's our glowberry. All right, next we need, looks like sulfur dust and saltpeter. The sulfur dust is the easy one. Lava bucket. And, oh, we can also do, oh, but that requires this lava bucket, oh, or lava sigil. I'd imagine the lava sigil doesn't get used up, but it may. I guess I don't really know. Sure. Let's try and make this guy. Lava, coal, redstone, cobble. Lava, coal. Was it a block of coal? Yeah, redstone, I would imagine right in front of you. Let's see, that. Okay. We need the arcane ashes. Do we have that somewhere? Did we end up using that up? Okay, redstone, gunpowder, bone meal, and coal. And what would I have done with the arcane ashes? It must have been used for something. Okay, and then we need a blank slate. Alright, we did that one. It is this one. I'll buy that one. Again, that'll give us the... found it. That'll give us the lava sigil. And the lava sigil was to be able to make the sulfur, and it's that plus cobble. Oh, wow. I mean, I guess it's just LP. So let's see if it does use it up. I imagine it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay. So it just costs a lot more blood. Okay, so there's our sulfur. Need to make the water sigil, which means we need another thing of rocky. Okay. And then the water reagent. Sulfur, 2 buckets of water. Hey, Punk. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope your trip is going well for you too. The water essence, crying obsidian. Haunting obsidian. Bump, bump, bump. There's a crying obsidian. Let's learn it. Okay, and there's our water essence. And we needed 2 buckets of water. You move PC. Think jobs aren't enabled here. they definitely are, you boy blue, but you know, it's all right. And they're definitely not disabled here. But you know, if feel free to go somewhere else if you got to get some. Oh, you're still home. Oh, okay. I figured you had gone with them. Gotcha. How does it feel being home by yourself? Is it everything you've ever dreamed of? Okay, blank slate water. Water, blank. Is Minecraft Live still live? I thought that drops were only while Minecraft Live was on. Maybe it's the whole weekend. I don't actually know. Right, here we go. There's our water sigil. So there's our water, sulfur. Now we need saltpeter and the cutting fluid. Saltpeter. It's probably going to be this. I mean, this is simple enough. And then plant oil. Just carrots and bone meal. Would you take a break? Can't speak for Punk. But I do enjoy when the wife goes on a break with her mom, leaving you your own devices. Exactly. Bam stream. Someone looked it up and said Builder Cape was running until 6:14. Gotcha. Actually, yeah, I suppose I can look at... Does it show me where it says I received the drop? No, it just brings me to the redeem. Let's see, how does this work? You go to... How do you actually see your own drops? Oh, there it is. Drops and rewards. Builder Keep. There's just a redeem button. Doesn't show. It just has other things. Crafter Cape, not Builder Cape. Oh, okay. I've only gotten the Builder Cape. Minecraft. Glad they're doing it, having fun, but we'll be happy when they're back. But you're enjoying it. Understandable. Learn more about drops. Let's see if we go to creator dashboard, community, viewer rewards, drops. Man, there is a huge list of stuff here. You received the Builder Cape drop from your stream 40 minutes ago? Oh, yeah. Yeah, weird. I don't know. Typically, the way it works, or at least that I've heard on Bam's stream, because he often has people that come in and just say, "Where are my drops? I've been here for 5 minutes." So typically, the way he explains it is, if you were supposed to get a drop and you were in the stream, even if you didn't get notified that you get the drop, it should still give you the drop later on, and it may just take time, you know. It's hard because Pale isn't streaming in the Minecraft category. What? Okay, well, so yeah, I guess good luck, you boy blue. I don't know. I can't see anything on any of the places I looked for drop campaigns. They don't even show the Minecraft ones, so I can't even look at where there's a starting or ending date. And then where it shows the cape, all it shows is a redeem button. It doesn't show a time frame. So sorry, can't help you. Carrots and bone meal. Raiseworks, it's showing as the drop is active. Oh, really? Interesting. Maybe it's somehow not active then. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time that they've ignored certain creators. As a VIP dweez, you can actually send links. But yeah, and so in this case, it's fine. So a VIP bypasses Twitch's link prevention and mods, of course. You use your power wisely. Thanks. Okay, and then it was plant oil. Oh, right. We need to take a break. Okay, chat, we're going to take a break. Congrats on being a VIP. We're going to take a break. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Make sure to get up and stretch and go get yourself something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. And yeah, I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please, very ignorant person, please stay tuned. Let me wait for this to finish and then I'll click the button. Because I want to pause. Don't want to leave the game running. All right, I will see you in a minute. Stay tuned. Jerk. All right, so why is he upside down? How you doing, Step? It's because somebody redeemed, swapped the cat cam and the lily cam. Though. Step Apple, nice. How you doing, Lazarus? Welcome. Got him. Let's keep that there. Look at all that rack. All that glorious rack. What are you doing, server? Is that a supercharged creeper? Oh, we are so dead. There's wow, that was quick. That might have been the gravity reduction. Oh. Okay, and you're dying inside, okay. But Arizzle was wrong. You know, let's just keep that out in the forefront. We're up here, but it hasn't seen us yet. Okay, we're flying. Okay. And apparently we're flying again. No! Dang it! GG. Rizzo is too busy practicing at Catan to know what a cookie clicker is. If that's him practicing, I feel bad. He's not here. I shouldn't make fun of him. You're in good hands with Fail to Survive. Stand. That better be fake. I didn't pause. All right. Stand for a little bit. Okay, here we go. Hello, Lil. Hi. Yes, hello. Thank you. Thank you for the kiss. Really? My God, I suck so bad. All right, chat. Welcome back. You're streaming in the Minecraft category, but it doesn't show in mod mode for you? What do you mean? All right. Welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around, hanging out. Appreciate it. So we now have saltpeter as well. So now we just need to get this intermediate cutting fluid. And you just got the cape drop? You just got the drop? So who knows? It's just Twitch being Twitch, I'm sure, is all it is. Yeah, who knows? Well, thank you very much. How you doing, Dagon? Hope you're well. Doesn't credit me for the cape drop. Doesn't show the category like your regular streaming screen does. Streaming screen does. Interesting. Maybe... Oh, I see. So maybe on the mod page you don't get drops. That'd be weird. But maybe, because it is like a different way of watching the stream. You got about to run away to play D&D. Oh, nice. Good luck. I hope the campaign goes well. Oh, look at your badge. Oh, your badge is bloomed bigger than Nefer's. Oh man. Okay, we got sulfur, sugar, and a basic cutter. Yeah, fish might be the same thing. Maybe on the mod view page you don't get the bloom badge either. Maybe try dropping out of the mod view and just go to the normal one. You don't even play Minecraft? Oh, I'm sorry, Boy Blue. Maybe refresh? I don't know. Obviously, you've been here, you've been talking as well, so I don't think Twitch would. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know how any of their stuff works. So it's always questionable how any of Twitch's stuff works. Okay, we do need more plant oil. So I just threw that away, didn't I? Carrots and bone meal. The Bloom Badge is an exclusive, upgradable chat badge rewarded to viewers for returning to a channel on 3 different days within a single week. It is a limited time feature integrated into the Twitch's channel point system, progressing up to level 4 over consecutive weeks of watching. Interesting. Did anyone get this mod club thing from Twitch? Sounds weird. Unless it's like an email because you're a moderator in one of the chats or something. Okay. As long as it's not a scam. That would be the only thing I'd be afraid of. But yeah, as long as it's, valid. Oh, you're not in a mod in any chat. It's a Discord thing for Twitch mods. Interesting. Notifications on Twitch? Weird. Quote from Twitch, for streamers, weekly rewards is automatically active on all channels with channel points enabled. No action needed on your part. Only viewers selected for this test can earn rewards. Not all viewers on your channel will see it. That sucks. I understand A/B testing, but with something as visible as a badge, why would you make it for only certain people? Gotta build up the FOMO. Yeah, sorry, chat. All right, redstone, gunpowder, sugar. Redstone, gunpowder, and sugar. I need my Twitch announcements. Don't ask for it. I'm sure they're working on it. Okay, so is that? How many of these do we need? Probably just one, right? I guess let's do 2. Or maybe 3. I think there were 3 different cutting things. And what was it? Coal? Yeah. Actually, no. We can probably just upgrade 1, right? Some glowstone, gunpowder, sugar, sulfur, water, basic, and glowstone. Glowstone. We need a better orb. How much drain? 2,000. Okay, that's fine. All right, that's going to be that one. So there's the intermediate. Oh, it actually gives you this back. It doesn't use it up. Okay. Good to know. All right, so then we got intermediate, and then we needed saltpeter, sulfur, the glowberries, water sigil, greater gem, and the intermediate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. All right, rip the gem. It is empty though, so. Okay, you get that back. So then put all that away. Okay, so now we have the advanced cutting fluid, and it can take the advanced debris gravel in here. Okay, and that turns into the nether scrap sand. And then the sand goes with 0 will. It needs covalence, nether wart, and nether rack. Nether rack and covalence. All right, and that goes in the will machine. Okay, and there's the nether goblet. Why does that have to be so confusing to say? Alright, then we needed one of them. Okay. And so then it was that, 2 gobber ingots. The gobber ingots were, oh my goodness, gobber globs. Okay, and this one is polished rose quartz. Rose quartz. All the different recipes. It's painful, yeah. All the random recipes. Sandpaper. Okay. Let's make sure we learn it. I actually did need that. Is that? We need a diamond and covalence. Not one of them, one of those. At least it has EMC, yeah, definitely. Okay, there's that one. And then did we need to cook this? Oh, so we've already done this once, but I see. We didn't have EMC at the time. Also I need scrap too. So it was this, so I need 9 of them. Okay, you and you. Okay, and this one has EMC as well. Netherite scrap also has EMC. So we need that scrap sand to make it. Oh, or we can do it over here. I see, okay. So we need to get another one of them. So we had a few more, right? Yeah. Okay, don't remember which one's which. I think it was this one. Looks like it is, yep. Alright, and then gravel with the cutting. Okay, and then this guy needs to be cooked. Wait, can I cook it through this thing? I can. Alright, that should give us some scrap. Perfect. And now can we make netherite with this? We can. Okay, so then we also needed this gobber stuff, which was all that. So it's this, that. Let's go grab some EMC. Uh-oh. Whoops. Oops. I turn the magnet off, or do I have... Okay, I had it on. Okay, do you have... a friendly entity generator, exactly. You delete... Okay, let's throw everything on the ground. Okay. And then I guess we pick everything up. I think the bag needs a stack upgrade. Yeah, it needs to go from gold to diamond. How did all the entities get way the heck over there? Okay, well, can you direct the bag to an EMC tablet soon? Yes. Yeah, there are EMC links. So yeah, that would be the next step. That's so funny. Whoops. Oh wait, did those have... No, they don't have EMC. Okay. Alright, I can't throw more than one. Okay. It's a lot of empty bottles. Okay. Anything else that has... I think maybe glowstone. Gunpowder. Both of those might have a decent amount of EMC. But either way, I think we just keep it turned off for now till we upgrade to putting an EMC link over here. EMC won't be a problem for 5 minutes, yeah. Oh, it went into there. Okay. I was like, wait, what just happened? How did I lose that? Not that it's super concerning or anything, but okay, just make sure that thing's turned off. Okay, so we were looking into... Let's see, we got those. That was close. Yeah, that that could have been a big problem. I'm just really surprised we even caught it. Like, I didn't even feel latency or anything like that you would normally feel when that many items on the ground. So, however that worked, I guess. Good job, game. Okay, so now we need a blaze cake, which is more of this crafting. We also need some some heads, which likely means we need an upgraded Tinker's cleaving sword, I would imagine. Yep. Okay, so bronze. Can we make bronze block? We can. Then it was this one, so we need some seared bricks. Right. Okay, so there's our Tinker's Anvil. And so now we need to make this guy. So broad blade, tough handle, large plate. What did we make over here? Broad blade, tough handle. So we just need the plate. Yeah, just the plate. All right, I want gold. And then we need to figure out what we use for a, we need to figure out what to use for an actual sword. I suppose it really doesn't matter. What about we have the pig iron? Does it pig iron? Let's see, cleaver. Interesting. As hot as an authentic blaze. All right, let's take a look. So we got attack damage 10 Galu. All right. Cobalt Baeolian. Inferium is 13. Solium is 12. Nahuliti is 12. Steel is 11. Invar is 10.9, but we can do steel. Oh, I saw 14 there. Lead, of course. Lead we can't access. 13 damage sounds like the best. Yeah, probably. It's Baeolian. Okay, so yeah, if we went the higher tiers of the mystical agriculture stuff, we might be able to do more. So we got Prudentium and Tertium. Yeah, Manulin, but I don't know that we can even get to Manulin. I haven't seen Cobalt. Durasteel, maybe. And then Imperium and Supremium, of course, and all the Modium, Vibranium, and Unobtainium. Okay. So out of this list, it was Inferium. Let's see if we can just make the Inferium sword. Essence sword seen the best? Yeah, definitely. Okay, so Inferium. What do you think it uses? Probably the ingots, right? Oh, okay, never mind. So Inferium, Dentium, Imperium, Supremium. Okay. So next, steel, Nahulti, Solium. All right, Nahulti, Nahu. All right, what are you? Let's see, a liquid or an ingot here. Obsidian on dark oak makes planks, okay? I mean, if it's that simple, this might not even need to be melted. How much durability does it have? It's got 1,000. All right, let's try it. This is any wood plank. It's not even dark oak only. Okay. All right. So we want obsidian and planks. All right. Let's see if it's that simple. You can add a tartar gem to a tinker's sword and it'll be able to gather will for you. I did not know that. That's cool. Let's see. I guess we're going to need one there. And another one. Okay. So we can turn that on. Just ensure you have a gem on you to pick up the will as well. It'll flood your inventory fast when mass killing. Yeah, I think we have seen a lot of it come into here and stack up. Okay, this will take a moment. I think I want to do more of this. So we switch this to a diamond. Oh, it was already a diamond. Okay, well, we can do 2 diamond stack upgrades. And that'll hold 4,000. All right, so I guess we turn it back on, right? We'll just have to remember to look for it. I think 4,000 is safe. Well, yeah, hopefully we'll be getting to the EMC link relatively soon, and then we can dump almost everything into the EMC link. What else? Gunpowder. Is the link hard to make? It didn't look like it was that hard to make, but we were just making other things. Okay, let's pick this guy back up. Let's avoid picking those up. All right, how are we doing over here? Just got the notification that you got the builder's cape. Oh, nice. Did you end up switching from the mod view to the other one, Fish? Okay, so you cannot shape stuff using the planks. All right, good to know. So that means we can just empty this. 2 tabs open. Gotcha, gotcha. All right, get rid of the obsidian. That's too bad. It seems like an oversight from Twitch. I don't think there's anything we can do to help it. Just Twitch being twitchy. Yeah. Well, no, I just meant that fish. Well, actually, I suppose we don't really know. It could just be that the drop is just Twitch being twitchy. You can create wooden parts and pour obsidian over it. Oh, really? Is that NaHU? So like this one here? I mean, I guess we can try. Planks. So you're saying if we make one of each of these and then grab obsidian. Let's just do like half of it to start. So something like this is what you're saying? Let's try it. Ooh. Definitely looks like it's working. How much how much obsidian does it use? All of it. It looks like it. Okay, so it took 4 buckets for that one. And this one must be like 8 buckets. Thank you, Elt. Yeah, there it is. Nice. Okay, perfect. That works for me. We did that. Still working on that. We have that. We can leave that. Don't need. I guess we can leave those. I think we're going to need a couple more pieces. Let's try 6 more. Bam, bam, bam. Does this work? Get obsidian back out of it. Do we have obsidian? No. Oh, perfect. Yep, we do get obsidian back. We got that, and that. Excellent. Let's see, we have, where I am, this one. All right, and there's our cleaver, and it's got 12.7. Nice. And we have 1 upgrade. Okay, so you said we could put the gem on this. Does it matter what kind of gem? I guess because we gotta make the gem again. Gem. Doesn't matter? All right, cool. Redstone, gold, lapis, glass. Redstone, gold, lapis, and glass. Regarding the bloom badge thing, just learned this. Rewards upgrade weekly every Sunday at 1 a.m. Event ends on 15th of June. 1 a.m. is kind of vague. That info is found if you click the regrets count below chat, if you have the thing enabled on your account. Interesting. Just more things for Twitch to make people stressed out about. All right, this one, that one. Yeah, look at that. Nice. Becomes more powerful the more demon will you carry. That seems different than collecting demon will. Okay, and then we needed looting. Is it fortune? Let's see. Oh, it's lucky. Nope, doesn't show up. Thanks, I hate it. Please fix your site. Luck. It's luck without the E. Got it. Cornflower or blue orchid. I wonder if we'll have a way to get it. Okay, well, anyways, so how am I going to get a wither skeleton? Especially if the spawners that show up in there don't spawn. All right, let's turn you off for a second. Break that thing. All right, turn it back on. You've seen 3/4 of those rooms and they worked? Plus there is another room which has a wither skeleton skull. Okay. Yeah, I suppose now that rooms are free, you know, because they're EMCable, I guess it doesn't matter anymore, right? Oh, I don't have the thing that's collecting, yeah. That's a lot less will. What was I looking for? Oh, heads. I haven't gotten any heads. This is an overworld only pack. Yeah, when we tried to craft another portal over there, it didn't light. You have EMC? I do. How you doing, Bob? Welcome. Yeah, we ended up making it yesterday. Hey there, Fruitcake. How are you? Welcome. We're trying to get... Somebody just dropped TNT. We're trying to get some skulls. I think we're looking for zombie, but we were also looking for wither skeleton ones. Said it becomes more powerful with the will on you. Try to equip your gem with the will. So, like, actually hold this on me, maybe? You were after a blaze one. Oh, is that what it was? Thank you. Yeah, I was thinking, oh, okay, well, we are getting skulls, so that's good. Let's turn this off for a second. Okay, we did need this to stop picking up will. For the recipe? Gotcha. Okay, so do we put this back? I guess we can leave it turned off for a moment. So we got one of each right now. Oh, I suppose we could have done beheading. What was beheading? Yeah, we can do that. That's a much simpler way to get heads from these mobs, at least. Didn't even think about that. Alright, so we need iron. 1, 2. Gold. 1, 2. I don't think we need 64. Just 10 will do. Thank you. Oh, the skull's heavy, MC. Rip your sword, I guess. Well, no, we'll still need it for wither skeletons, I would imagine. All right, all that goes in there. But yeah, who knows, I suppose. Yeah, look at that. It's so much easier to get the skulls that way. Okay, well. All right, so now blazes. There's no good way for me to get that over there, so actually, let's do it easy and just steal the mob masher. Much faster, exactly. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Mob masher. Looting. And we need redstone. Does this work out here? Alright, let's turn that guy on. And then we have to go spawn blazes. Can you see them with hitboxes? Nope. Well, we got some blaze heads. So that works. Piece of cobble. Are those EMCable? Those ones are not. Unfortunately. Kind of like the Enderman heads that are not EMCable. Okay. Let's put that away. Excuse me. Okay, so then it was, yeah, right there. So we still need a Wither Skeleton Skull, so that means we need to do another one of these guys. Guessing that the basic ones are, yeah, exactly. All the vanilla stuff, excluding Enderman though. Or yeah, I guess just zombie skeleton creeper. Okay, so we need ritual. Ritual stones, ritual stone. That means we need a bunch of blood. I think only 80,000. If I remember right. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, we need orb. I put the big orb. Put the big orb in there. So we may need to take it out, but okay, we're over 80,000. I think that's what we needed to spawn this thing. All right. Okay, I wasn't sure if this one stopped at 100,000 or not. Okay, so we'll just let it drain, and then yeah, I guess we'll make a new teleporter. Still not synchronized. How hard can it be? I would imagine it's actually dependent on the browser, right? Because the browser is the thing that chooses how to load animated images, right? Jinxie decided to try Minecraft this time. Oh yeah. I don't think I've ever actually seen them. I just have heard of the name. Oh wait. Oh, interesting. So they intentionally go at different speeds so that they sync up some of the time, Neffers. Yeah, so if you keep watching it, it eventually syncs up. So yeah, I think they intentionally made it different. Hey Hickernell and Oz, welcome. Hope you're both doing well. Darling Nona guy, heard he played console only games. Now he's trying out PC games. Cool. All right, so we gotta do another one of these. Fun thing, have you stacked your passive mobs? What? No, we still have the same thing over here. Lurking a lot lately. Been busy. Hopefully all good things. All right, so was that 80? It was 80, yep. You can carry on passive mobs and they stack them on each other. Also, you can carry more than one at once. Nothing bad yet? Nice. Yeah, I hope it was a good busy, exactly, yeah. I could see that being fun. Saw some clips of him being coached in the League by Dante. Most unhinged coaching you've seen. Oh yeah. Thought we had the KEKW emote. Maybe let's put that in my main hand there. Okay, so we got ourselves another one of these things. And all right. That away, and oh, we need more keys. Well, we'll get keys inside it, right? Okay, and this time we get 2 keys. Rip Keck W guy. That interview was hilarious. I don't... Oh, it does work. It just doesn't work in my chat here. I see. And before Fail gets super zombies, yeah, I've been doing this. What oh, we got another wither skeleton one. We got another broken wither skeleton one. So we have the wither skeleton spawner in the middle here. It just doesn't spawn anything. Looting. Take all the lights away. Strange, yours wouldn't work. Yeah, I didn't. Oh, like even these lights. Oh, I blocked myself in. I see. So it did work. It was because of the light source in the back then? Interesting. Okay. That scared me. Let's do this. Made me smile. Ceiling too low. There they are. Hello. Alright. Well, I guess we just need to wait. Was light thought that maybe it was stealing too low for them? Oh, gotcha. They normally spawn faster. You don't know what's going on. Well, when we first got this spawner, it just didn't work at all. No skulls. Is that the Keck W person? He told a ridiculous story with the most infectious laugh. It translated on YouTube. It was translated on many YouTubes. Worth a watch. Good moment. Rare these days. Oh, yeah. Carpet that limits them? Okay. I was gonna break the blocks all around. Excuse me. All right. Let's see. Let's break these ones at least. Give it a little bit more room to spawn. Just make a mob spawn. Yes. That's what we're trying to do here. We had tried taking this home, but it didn't work. When we took it home, it just didn't spawn anything there either. Okay, so torches. What happens if I do this? Apparently speeding it up doesn't do anything. Also bring the planks over it. Yeah, just a particle effect. If I do this, wait. Oh, I see. Nope. Hopefully you guys didn't want to see. Oh, hello. It's so dark. Let's go ahead and just do that real quick. Still no skulls yet. If I adjust my brightness, will you warn me before you have light? Do we have brightness here all the way up? Is good for you. If they die from bleeding, does that prevent the cleaver effect from happening? I guess we should go back home and grab the beheading spawn thing, right? Yeah, let's go do that. Skeletons die from bleeding. I mean, that's a valid question. Oh, sorry, Jack. Bright. Expected. Another game, the snakes kick for damage. What? Bleeding their bone marrow. All right. That all go in here. It did. Okay, let's go back. How am I going to get them to be... They just walk into this willingly? Apparently, yes. And there we go. There's our wither skulls. I just have to make sure not to walk into it myself. They do not have brains, so I don't see why they wouldn't walk into it. Okay, this definitely works. All right, chat, we're gonna pause right here, and by pause I mean not pause, but let the game run. And we're gonna play some Minesweeper because ads are just about to run. So good luck if you got to watch some ads. I will see you in just a moment. Pause, not pause, exactly. that's a YouTube, or was a YouTuber, right? Are they still doing things? But good luck if you got to watch some ads. I'll see you in a moment. Let's see, there. That one. It's close, almost messed that one up. Let's see, this one, that one. All I can hear in the background is just XP getting picked up and items getting picked up. Those 3 will be safe. Bup. 1 2 1 2 1. Three. See, that's guaranteed a 1 2. I feel like we're getting more drops right now. Like as if things are spawning faster somehow. Let's see. 2 there, 2 there. 3 3. And a 4. Okay. How we doing? We got 40 seconds. A 6 there, huh? 1 2 3 4 5 6. That one. That's a 1 1. That'll be a 2 there. Two in the corner. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around. We did not lose anything there, so that's good. All right, we're also not dead in here. And what do we get? We're up to 81 skulls. Nice. All right, let's go ahead and back up. Okay, well that was so much easier than I expected it was going to be, chat. Man, come back here and facing the void just is so scary. All right, we got skulls and more skulls. Let's go place that back down. Well, we probably don't need that thing running right now, but all right, all that. What do we have? So we got those things. This one, that one, carpet. Ink, we got those. Had to get your long pants because it's getting cold. 5 a.m. Gross. That is too early. Although it is pretty cold for me as well. What's this one? Fire prop. How's our storage doing? We're still only, was that maybe a third of the way through our storage? Okay, so what do we have for this? We now have the 2 skulls. We can make the blaze one. Supremium coal. Okay. Another gobber foo. Winter starts tomorrow. That's unfortunate. Let's see, we got an egg and a sugar, and we need cinder flower, which is netherrack. Does that have EMC? It does not. Does that have EMC? It also does not. Nether rack. Not more gobbers. All the gobbers. Alright, you go in there. This goes with a compactor into a basin. So we're going to need another basin. Did I learn the andesite alloy? How did I not learn all these things? Like, I would think most of these things would be the first thing I look for. Oops, I need that egg. Makes me wonder if we're somehow like losing the items. Or somehow they're not being like saved. Okay, so then we needed this, that. Doink. Okay, and there's that one. Rocky Minecart flare, right? Okay. Then we got this thing. What do we need? Everything. Better option than vanilla coal or charcoal. Do we even have charcoal? We do not. Did I learn charcoal? No. What about a phylostone? Okay, I know we definitely learned the phylostone because we have several of them, so I think that means we are, like, losing recipes. That's weird. Okay, so it was charcoal and one of the gobber thingies. Yep, one of them. Okay, and then this needs a glob. One of them. Okay, and then this was the item, all right. So we got that one, that one. Now we need spawn egg. Spawn egg and coal. $32K in a tier 4. And this is like instant. Yeah, consumption 8,000 LP per tick. So we're going to need a larger capacity. Are the capacity runes EMC'd? They are not. Yeah, they're not. All right. So we need some imbued sites. So I currently have 22. And I think each one is 2,000. So if we want to go to 32, we need another 5. All right. One, two, three, four, 5. Did these have EMC? They also do not. Okay. And then, wait, that also means we need these slates and we have none. All right. So that means we were trying to make capacity. which is imbued, which is 5,000. Okay, so that's 5, 7 plus 2, so 7,200. 7,200 times, what do we need? 5? It's a lot. All right. So 5 of those. You know what I could change this to? We could change this to do match backup, backpack. Oh no, but then it won't delete the other, won't delete the garbage. So no, I can't do that. So we're going to need 25, I believe. I need to keep an eye out for imbued. Okay. This is only a tier 3 altar now too. So it shouldn't even be able to get to the next tier, which should end up helping us out. Okay, that should require 25, I believe. Yep, perfect. What's wrong, you boy blue? Alright, that should be all we need, but we'll keep killing stuff. Suppose now we can do this one so we can get more gems while we're waiting. Wonder how we're gonna get witches out of here. Can you use a clicker or deployer to kill? I believe so, yeah. How you doing, Rolt? Welcome. Just saw some new Minecraft stuff coming. Oh, yeah? Good or bad? Okay, there's our 5 imbued. Alright, turn that off. Kill the rest of these guys. I don't know if you can use the Dagger of Sacrifice in a deployer or a clicker, but this one to get the will, I'm pretty sure you can. Yeah, I didn't think you could use this on in a clicker. Okay, so we're making acceleration runes, so we need 15 buckets. Alright, and then those. Ooh, we had some runes. It's alright, we only have 5 of them. Okay, so let's increase how much the altar holds. Okay, so now hopefully, yeah, you can hold 32 now. I wonder if you could do... No, but you'd have to have a placeholder slot for every piece of armor and everything, yeah, so it wouldn't really help. I think I might have to put on a sweatshirt. All right, there's 32. Oh, it's still filling the internal tank. Okay, what were we trying to do? We were trying to make Supremium, which was 32. Okay, so this requires 5, 2,500, 10,500. Okay, so 10,500 to get to 1 Imperium. Can you fill your tank already? Right, and then 32 for the next, yep. You won't spoil it unless you want me to. I mean, I don't mind. I don't think I'll be playing vanilla Minecraft in a long time. Oh yeah, and we only need 2, I guess. So we can do both of them at the same time. Okay, so there's our Imperium. They're doing another movie? Okay. Oh yeah, I think I'd heard about that already. What's the Supremium call for? It's to be able to make this guy, the Blaze Cake. And the Blaze Cake is to use in the mixer for something. Was it for this guy? I'm not sure. there was something. We'll get there. We'll get there eventually. It's called Minecraft Movie Squared. It's an expensive blaze cake. Yep. Minecraft Movie Squared. Yeah, I feel like they already must have talked about that, or maybe I've just heard it on Twitch or something. Because I heard somebody saying they were surprised that they were making a second movie, and I'm like, I'm not. A bunch of kids love the Minecraft movie. The sequel. Yeah. July of next year. Gotcha. The Blade Cake Heavy MC. I don't believe so. Okay, so we have the Supremium now. Yeah, it does not. So that gives us coal. Alright, so there's our Supremium coal. So we got everything except for the spawn egg. It was a Minecraft movie, not the Minecraft movie. Must have had a mob spawn with the chicken. So sequel is confirmed even before its release. That wasn't the first Minecraft movie anyways, right? There was a Minecraft movie before the Minecraft movie? Wasn't there? Or is it just games before that? I guess I don't remember. We needed eggs, genetic compound, and volatile fluid. Matt Berry, I don't know who that is. Volatile fluid. We need another one. Only story mode games, that's what it was, okay. And then the genetic compound needs nutrients and hormone, which is bone marrow. Seems like a good fit. Oh yeah, cool. Bone marrow. An English voice actor. Cool. So I might know them if I heard them. All right, put all this away. So we got the volatile fluid. We need 32, and then it was genetic, which was hormone and nutrients. Hormone. We need 16, so I need more than that. More likely. We need organic as well, which is bile and nutrients. I want 16. Not just voice, but mostly British TV. May not have crossed the ocean. Glass vial. Alright, you want 16. And then nutrients are over here. Is it this goes directly to nutrients? Yep. Alright, make sure that one's topped off. Might as well top off all of them. Okay, so then it was this one, this one, this one, this one. You're supposed to be a hero, Brian. I like that name. Is that your guess? Bile and nutrients. It was a meme made during the first movies. Okay, gotcha. Alright, and then it was, nope, that's what we needed. Then it was hormone. I only had 10. Okay. And this will make 8 spawn eggs as well. Nice. Okay. Okay. All right, so there's 16 of those, and then we need volatile fluid, which came from the glands. I think I saw them over here. Yep, I did. Okay, what do we need? 32. This really confused me. Okay, and then we needed eggs. And I'm assuming this guy. Yep, Blaze, spawn eggs. Excellent. All right, eggs, spawn egg, and then skulls. Okay, and this is in the alchemy table. How much does this require? 15,000? Oh, yeah, just enough. Okay, and there's our blaze cake. So this is what we're trying to make, this pyrite ingot, which requires it to be superheated. And then this pyrite ingot was used to make the sapphire dust. And we need 15 of them to make one. So the saturated tau, how much of that do we even have? We have 3. Great. Spicy cake. Okay, we need to... there was the... what am I thinking? There was the ritual for growing stuff. So we need the book, we need this, we need ritual, green something. Green grow, that sounds right. Grows crops, yep. So it just needs 8 runes. Okay. Ritual. Thought you can just bone meal it, but it only works with a mob on top. I guess we can find out. Oops. Okay, so there's the ritual. So you said bone meal. And with a mob on top. So can I stand? Yeah, like, what were we doing before? I think we were like, we were doing something with it. Where's the water at? Oh, okay, water's right there. Yeah, maybe we were doing watering can. What about this one? Does this one go just this fast? Actually seems like it goes pretty fast. Okay. Oh. Don't you need the orb to activate? Yeah, we haven't activated the ritual. Because I need more blood to activate it. Okay, and... oh, it's only 5,000? Never mind, I guess we don't need more. Orb... Okay, so we'll do the mix of the ritual plus me. Wait, does it have to be on top, I wonder? Doesn't seem like it's working. And that's how they had it within its area. It doesn't really say. I'm thinking it might, because of what we see in there, I think it might need to go underneath it. So let's do that. Just wanted to say that the farmland has to be on top. Thanks. Water. Put it a little bit closer, make it a little bit easier on yourself. Let's see, where are we gonna put it? I guess we can put it right. Is that? No, we want to go over one. Applies growth text to plans 2 blocks above the ritual. Gotcha. Oh, it went into my bag. And where was it? It was right there, right? Yep, that seems correct. We need this guy again. Unable to find... Oh, gotcha. Okay, so that should be good. And then I wonder how much blood it's going to end up using, or how quickly it'll use it. Okay, so I mean, it definitely looks like it's using it. So it's 20 LP per second when there's something to grow. Gotcha. So let's remove those two. We could have passive animals over here, but I suppose maybe the best thing for us to do is make a water. Let's see, let's grab some slabs. And I can use a watering can. Excuse me. And wait, how many of these did we need? We're also going to run out of blood. Well, not anytime soon, I guess. How are we doing? We're up to... Oh, okay. I see we're not collecting them. Gotcha. To 9. We really only get one each time. Can I harvest this with this, I wonder? I don't know if that helps or not. Where's the watering can at? Just constantly. Okay, so now you don't get anything extra by harvesting with this guy. Though I suppose I could try breaking it as opposed to harvesting it. Okay, but we wanted to do. We needed at least 15, which is what we have right now. Let's make one sapphire dust, which will give us one sapphire. Actually, that's all we need because this has EMC. All right, we're done. Let's break the ritual. I guess we can put it back. That one, this one, that one, that one. All right, let's see. Put that stuff away. Cobble in there. You in there. You up there. You away, you away, you away. Okay, so we got 15 tau, and now we need 15 nether gobber ingots. And it needs to be superheated. Okay, so, and it's in the mixer. It is in the mixer. All right, looks good. All right, good. So that's the first one. You know what I didn't actually check is the other one. Oh, okay, this is the other one? Yeah, okay. All right, that's fine then. You know, it did talk about this refined radiance somewhere. Yeah, over here. I mean, this is really cheap. Oh, into a beacon. So we would need to kill a wither, which actually we can do. Yeah, maybe we could do that as well. Kill a beacon while we're, or kill a wither, because we're gonna have to craft all this garbage from the bio thing. Exactly. We just got skulls for everything. Soul sand. I suppose I'm also making the big assumption that we can block it with glass. You know, maybe we should do this in the other dimension, just in case glass doesn't prevent it. Fair fighter cheese, come on, Alt.
It's not easy being cheesy.
It could be also thrown onto a light source like a torch. Don't know about the 118 version. I assume because it says it in the quest book that they probably changed it, but that is an assumption. You know what they say about assumptions. What am I doing here? So we put this thing here, so then this is gonna go up here. No, we go up one more. Okay. Okay, now we get to see if I did this right. Not even in a box. This is gonna break all the floor though, isn't it? Easy peasy, chat. Easy peasy. Wasn't even scared. All right. G. Definitely not cheese. All right. Nether star acquired. Okay. Why did I need another star for the beacon? Beacon. Okay, and then we want blocks of iron. What is it? It's like 2.5 or something. You've not created a beacon for how many years? Hey, okie dokie. 15 stream. Very nice. Thank you very much. Not the longest streak, but not the shortest streak. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. The last time I created a beacon, we needed it for blood magic, I believe. Help. It's not even that hard to beat him in vanilla, but not on bedrock. That version of the wither is crazy. That's what I've heard. Yeah, never tried never tried it. One, two, three, four, is that right? Wand. Explosive dash attack. Grabbing some food. Enjoy. Boom. Cobble. Okay. I suppose if we do something like this. Yeah, that should work. Still no flight options at this point? I haven't really looked. I would imagine there probably is. But yeah, I haven't really looked. Who needs flight when you can do things really, really scary? Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then we got the 3 in the middle, yep. Oh, so did I miscounted? So it's 36, not 34? So that's what the new Minecraft drop is about? Me doing those amazing building skills? Is that what you're saying? Just skip through the live video. Alright, there we go. And now we can do regen. And haste, I guess? I don't know. Okay. And there we go. We got ourselves a beacon. Okay, let's work on this guy. So we need powdered obsidian. Powdered obsidian is only from the crushing wheels. You think I can do this? Basically, maple forest with red shrub mushrooms added an abandoned tent camp and wool stairs. Yeah, somebody had mentioned the wool stairs and slabs. Oh, which you can color. I assume they came colored. I assume they were whatever color you use. Using this one instead of that one because that one's really slow. Alright, here's our obsidian. It's weird that Crate has this compound for a long time, but it's never used in any recipe. Yeah. Yeah, agreed. I've seen it used in a couple mod packs. The main problem usually ends up being there's no great indication of what you need to do to craft the item. Like it's usually exactly what you just saw, something in a quest book that says do this. This was what recipe? Induction smelter. Induction. Oh, I made 2 of them. Alright, so now we got the chromatic. Alright, there we go. Oh, it doesn't stack. Does it know that it's crafting it? It doesn't. Okay, we're gonna have to change that recipe. I don't know if you can actually do that, and let me click it away and put it back, just in case. The camp also had an extinguished campfire, oxidized copper lantern to show it's old, and cobweb. Neat. It's really cool, some of the designs that people have come up with, just in general. So, how am I going to use this properly? I guess I could put glass above it. You'll see it in YouTube shorts. And then we can do that. Okay, and then this was a way to dupe. So we didn't actually need to do all of that saturated tau. Got it. Okay, so we only need to do one of these crafts, and we just need to make a few more of these things. How many more can we do? Yeah, we can make another 10. $256, yeah. Alright, put that back away. Let's put this back in curio slots. Alright, so we needed bile. Did I put some away? Wait, how many did I need? Needed 8 of these. Oh, that looks really neat, Allywan. At least not 256 million. A lot of really cool photos. Very nice. Let's see. So we needed 8 of these. We need some vials. Times 8. And then nutrients. That was probably in here. Yep. Okay, and then we need more bile and withering ooze. Bile. And withering ooze. I'm going to assume it comes from the bone marrow. It does. This comes from skulls too. And we got to take a break too. Okay, there's our organic. We got that. And then withering ooze. Okay, that one, that one, that one. All right. And that's going to give us the corrosive. Okay, and then we need goo. How much goo do we have? We have 129. What do we need here? Nether star gives us 25. But it takes 200 seconds. Glowing sack. You guys wanted to visit mountains or something like that? Oh yeah, the Zion National Park. Yeah, I think we'll do glowing sacks. Glow. I thought we definitely made them. Just another time where it feels like we're losing things from here. All right, put everything away. Compound. How did I jump up this last time? I have no idea how I did that. Add stairs. That would be silly. I want to make things easy for me. Okay, is that enough? Goo. Yep, alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, now we need lithic powder, which we have none. Copper sand. Gold. And glowstone. Clay, glowstone, flint. Sugar shell we don't have. Gravel. Yeah, gravel seems like the way to go. All right, swap you out. Okay, and we need 96. Yeah, I'm definitely going to go put on a sweatshirt. Man, is it getting cold? I even turned on the heat. Okay, so there's that one, that one. We needed this guy and 2 pieces of iron. And there we go. Boop. All right, perfect. Put all that away. And okay, now we just need to dupe this. And we wanted 15. Okay, so there's 15, so I guess we gotta do 1 extra. Just in case we mess something up, we can do it all again, and we don't have to recraft everything again. All right, chat, we're gonna take a break. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. When we return, more progress incoming. But yeah, thank you all so much. I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. I probably would have some. Damn it. Okay, I don't want to deal with the lurker. No, thank you. But still not 9 would be my guess. You only get lag when someone lags. Miss Bibble Chips. Oh, jeez. She kissed me a few times, and and I left her where she is. Fail in the place where you stand. Do some slime boots? No.
Nifty, huh? Hacks.
my god, don't die, don't die. No, 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 no. You can't drink milk? Oh my god, I'm so dead. Oh my god. Oh, thank goodness.
I got a bad feeling about this.
No, exciting is when you smile. Scary is when you clench your...
I've kind of stopped eating different foods, and we've pretty much just moved on to eating the same food. Dang it, I caught it, but then it got through my fingers. I think my favorite mod is Max. My god. I clicked the wrong button. Madam Giggles, GG. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. What a great way to join. I wasn't prepared for that. Well, thank you very much, Madam Giggles. Low rolled up. Boom. Yeah, unlucky for you guys. Lily can't hear the sounds, the sound commands you guys. How? I will accept it, but I don't understand it. I'm pretty sure all these skeletons have a chance to give me black mob essence. I don't know if the elite does as well. Oh my god. Holy cow. that was with mana shield. Oh my goodness. All right, welcome back, chat. With IC2 radiation, can't use milk. Yeah. Luckily, I didn't end up dying. Luckily, we came really close to it though. Really close. Let's make sure everything's good over here. Wow. All right, let's go ahead and turn it off. Man, once you add redstone to this thing, it's kind of crazy how fast they spawn. Still don't really understand how we got TNT. We killed something with the cleavers and they gave us TNT. Okay, so we got these things here. So we were using this to do this recipe. So we need, what was it, 2 more presses? You just automated your essence collection. It filled up during your testing. Nice. GG. Let's pick up that guy. Yep, does have EMC. Alright, nope, not there. Up here, I guess. Okay, so then we need, it was every other. So this one and that one. That one, and that one. Okay, and then we need some funnels. And we'll just use some barrels. That was interesting. It was really slow to place that. Let's make sure we're learning everything. Okay, we got funnel. Is this one gonna be too close? If I put something in here, it does skip the first one, okay. Oh, but it might just skip. Well, it's all right. We'll do it anyways. Might just skip the first one because if you put something on it, that doesn't have the or that can't be smashed, it might go past that. I don't actually know. Hello. Do you have anything useful? You have alliums. I'll buy it because I'm not sure. Because, we might be able to convert it, I guess. Alright. So we need to place. It is Kepu first. And then the other one. And we need a sapphire essence. Wait, what? Okay, we haven't even made the sapphire yet. Molten Endurium Ruby Essence. Okay. Do we have Ruby? We have one. And Molten Endurium. Okay, Endurium. Oh, that even has EMC. Did we already learn it? We did. Alright, so we need to cook 10 of these. That'll be... 1 is 90, so 10 is 900, so we'll actually need to do 12, right? Done this so many times and I still can't remember, I guess. Tank. Seared. Okay. Guess I'll just leave that there. All right, so then up here, you... Yep, bucket goes in there. Okay, and then this goes on to Ruby. Okay, so there's our sapphire essence. We can put the deployers away, Endurium, that. Sure, I don't care, tank is fine. Okay, so now we got this guy. This wasn't like a chance to work, right? No, okay, good. Does the essence have EMC? No. But the final product does over here. I haven't made the multi-servo press or the gemcast yet. I suppose we can automate that. There we go. Lovely automation. Just need to do this 15 times. If you're seeing this, arrest this person. No. This is perfect create. I don't know what you're talking about. Slow bunkage, yeah. Perfect is not the word. Impressive, Jack. Amazing. Unbelievable. Stop me when I get there. Much better than I've seen done before. In a way, it is impressive. Someone thought this was good enough.
Tell me a funny joke.
Hey, Bob, thank you very much for the jokes. Unique, there you go. While we're waiting, all right, we got page 100. And joke number 2. All right. What do you call a snail on a ship? Whoops. What do you call a snail on a ship? A snailer. Oh boy. That is the exact face I think I made. How many more? Oh, last one. I guess that means I can remove this. Here we go. And there it is. There it is. Sapphire dust. Very nice. This feels like this could be going in the wrong direction. What is it, Rolt? Remember, we're family friendly. A microwave. Okay, good. All right, let's see. Nope, this one over here. What do we have? What do we not have? What can we make? Looks like we can make everything. Jump aid. Okay, we can EMC that one. EMC that one. And then craft that one. Okay. Alright, here's our multi-servo press, and now we need the gem cast, which is an emerald and gold. Are you saying, Rolt, are you saying that that's a better joke than what was just told? Let's see, this one, that one. Right, Gemcast. Okay, and we got you and you and you. All right, goodbye, Dust. Hello, Sapphire. You know what I just thought? The allium. Can we convert that with a phylostone? No. Okay. I was curious. Okay, we got ourselves a sapphire. Nice. Now, why did we make that? Oh, this was how we made the dusk. Nice. Oh, this was apparently how we get into power as well? Oh, okay. And that's how we get into flux? Ooh, nice. Maybe you can bone meal? Yeah, you know, I didn't even try that, did I? Looks like only red and yellow as is typical. What flower do we need? We need one of these two. Okay, so now dusk rune, we need two of them. So 2 sapphires. Biome specific. Just making sure nothing's running and using our blood. Okay, you and you. Okay, this was 2 each, I believe. Apparently this is a slow craft. These planes or something. Right, there's our dusk. Okay, and then dusk needs 2 demonic. Darts. Orchid is swamp only. Cornflower is forest or forest. Flower forest and Merely Plains. Yeah, we've only seen deep ocean in this one. We are going to need to get witches to... I suppose we don't need to do that. We could set up the thing right here. Have mobs just drop into it and... Well, no, but it'd be much better to do it with proper witches. Oh, it's already is imbued what we needed? No, demonic. We definitely have enough. Alright. Is ours in this pack? I don't believe so. Nope. Right, There's our demonic. And let's see, this one, this one, this one. And there we go. Ritual, Diviner, Dusk. Very nice. Oh, and we need to get the Hellforge block. Gotcha, gotcha. Is this H2O equals E equals MC squared? You can make uranite from uranium ingots, and the nitro reactor is a little bit boosted. From 100K to 500 million. I see. Okay, so if we want to make the I think the fasciated thingy-mabobber is the other one. Yeah, Well of Suffering is 36 runes. And then how much does it require? Well of Suffering is 40,000. Why am I coming over here? I don't know. Orb. What was the master? It was 40,000. Okay, so let's think about how we are going to get some witches to reliably be picked up. We also are going to need some name tags, I guess. Book and Quill hunted, okay. A piggyback. We don't have a saddle. I mean, we could probably get a witch to follow us. Problem would be getting a lot of them. All right, well, let's start with Book and Quill. Conveyors as well. Yeah. What did it want? Name tag. Name tag probably has EMC. It does. Closed all Twitch tabs, came back and got the cape. Oh, nice. So yeah, just Twitch being Twitch. What do I normally do? I do 3 per side, so that's what, 12. All right, so who wants to be named a witch, chat? Does anybody want to be named a witch? We could also just name them random. Let's see. We could. Do we just do the typical? Just name them Twitch. We can punish Twitch. There you go. Sounds good to me. Of course, the first thing I see is a witch up there. Is it turned off? How you doing, Spock? Welcome. Yeah, lights on. Okay. Just gonna very, very slowly kill mobs in here. And hopefully I don't kill the witch. Oh, okay. There's a skeleton there. This is tougher than it seems. Let's see. Witches are tall, right? Okay, well, I'm gonna at least kill the Enderman, I guess. Do you have the staff of ensnare? Ensnare. In staff. This one. Looks like yes, we can grab that. You can separate, you can grab easy. Gobber. Excuse me. Rod. Okay, that was snare. Emerald and string. Emerald. String. Okay, so does not work on players or boss mobs. All right, yep, that definitely looks simple enough. Okay, seems good. Boop, exactly. Oh, Spock. Holy cow.
Spock has gifted 20 subscriptions to the community.
Spock, thank you very much. Thank you very much for gifting 20 subs to the community. Really, really appreciate it. Welcome on in, all the new subs. Thank you very much. Take that. Very, very, very kind of you. Appreciate it. GG VMAX. Let's see, that one goes up there. But thank you very much, Spock. Very, very kind. I appreciate it. Let's see what it contains. It does. And you got bow socks too? Very nice. Let's look at this list. How do I see the list? I guess over here. All right, we got Joan, Mongoose, Emerald Onyx, Soldier, T-Raz, Mr. Noodle, Bow Socks, Ya Boy Blue, Rolt. Wow, you got a lot of people. Ethan, Salty, Cap, Black Yoshi, Hickernell, Dubberbad, Fear the Reaper, VMAX, Caesar, Monster Gaming, and Wellington Dukes. Wow, got a lot of names that we know. Very cool. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Spock. Can we name a witch s'more? Oh, you want to copy a code? Nope. I'm gonna send you to the redeem page instead. Yeah. Every time that happens with the redeem, I'm just like, wow, this is Very, very poor planning. But yeah, definitely. Thank you very much, Spock. Very, very kind of you as always. 20 gifted subs is crazy. And yeah, how you doing, Soldier, Bosox, VMAX? Hope you're doing well. Enderman, Zombie, Witch. Creeper, Enderman, Villager, Zombie, Enderman, Villager, Skeleton, Witch, Villager. Hey, GG Caesar. I guess we should be collecting the blood here. At least I know how to use developer tools in Chrome to copy it. Yeah. That's pretty much what I've done every single time. Just feel bad for people who don't know how to do that. I mean, not that it's super complicated, but just, you know, I'm sure people wouldn't really think to do that. Oop. Another witch, nice, and all right, cool. So that is what? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's grab. We got 16 name tags. Let's grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can also turn off bounding boxes. All right, which. The nice thing about doing this with the blood magic sword is it's a one-hit kill for any mob. So it definitely makes that much easier. Oop. Which I saw the witch. There you are. So glad we have Wayla. So otherwise we wouldn't really know. With this setup, I'd have, oh, I just killed a witch. What? All right, there we go. Okay, so there we go. We got 16 witches. And how much blood? We're over 1,000 or 100,000 blood. Very nice. Okay, so now we need to grab 36 of these things. Ritual. Coven of Witches, exactly. We only need one master. F3 can show mob. Oh, true, yeah. Yeah, like show the targeted user or something. Probably. Okay, so let's go down. Okay, and then we can just break everything down here. X. Oh, this is going to get rid of our... we don't need it anymore. Um... Okay. All right, so there we go. Get rid of this guy. Does this fit in the exact same spot? No, I feel like this was a little different. All right, let's grab some water. Probably should look into some form of flight. So it probably exists. Yeah, I think I want to go down just one block. Okay, give ourselves a little walkway here. And some master ritual stone there. Okay, now we get to see, would this fit here? I think it would. All right, let's right click and see if it places everything. It was 36. 64 minus 36 is 28, yeah. Yep, so that fit perfect. Okay, so now we just need to get some cobble placing. A GG salty. Hope that made your day less salty. See what I did there? Wow. Hilarious. Okay, let's put that away. That clearly means you loved it, right? All right, let's just give ourselves an area to move around down here. Okay, so all closed up. So we got the single wall missing here. Is that in my backpack? No, but there are some walls there. Okay. Yeah, let's get rid of the old leaves. We'll need to put some stairs to fill in those holes. Okay, so now we want typically use tinted glass just to keep them enclosed in a corner. Which actually, yeah, this corner over here should be perfect. Ew, gross, but that's all right. Yep, I think that should be perfect. Okay. So we're actually gonna have 4 in each of these as opposed to 3, but that's right. It's just gonna be crowded for Twitch, right? Okay, so there's all those. Let's put the cobble away. Ritual stone, and now we just need to name the witches. Okay, so it looks like that works. Can you see me from there? Okay, I'm gonna assume they cannot see me. Okay, there's 4. Or 3 and then 4. Let's turn that one off and cover them in. And now we can also turn this on. And they should start taking damage. I don't hear them taking damage, but that might not mean they're not. How do I get out? They are? Okay. Yep, looks like it is going up. They were blinking red. Gotcha. I'm used to hearing the Twitch drink or the Twitch drinks, the witch drinks. Yeah, I see now. Twitch drinks. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. All right. There's 4. It's all right, Chad. I'm sure they love their new house. Manually making the well wasn't as hard as you thought, thanks to the book. Nice. Wait, you've already automated your essence, but you haven't done what I've already done? So you're further ahead of me, but also behind me? Quest book is just a suggestion. Okay, I gotcha. Yes, and and last one. All right, perfect. Just use and create, so pretty basic. Ah, thank you. That means you had to make a bunch of these hoe things, right? Yes, we can hear you. Thank you. Just one. Oh, really? Oh, so you're moving these around and using the same hoe. Oh, cool. That's smart. Well, assuming that's what you're doing. A cart machine? Ah, even faster. Stone. Stone. It can't pick up, which is annoying. So I got a bunch of item collectors along the line, but it works nice. You would have been spamming an auto clicker. Yeah, I think it was. I think it was Hickernell had mentioned the clicker was slow or something, or maybe there wasn't a clicker. Oh, with your mouse. I gotcha. Yeah, yeah. Well, that definitely. That's definitely whatever speed you want it to be. Okay, so how much are we getting per 680 to 1.4? Yeah, so we're definitely making a decent amount here. Very nice. Okay, so the next thing we want to do is get rid of these guys, right? I don't think we need these anymore. I suppose that was the one that had our witch thing or wither thing in it, but I guess that doesn't matter either. I'll leave that one because it's got a wither skeleton spawner. That seems to be working. Okay, so now, power-wise, how's our system doing? 330, and this will do up to 6 something. So yeah, I would love to get into applied logistics. So let's spend a little bit of time. Oh no, wait, before we do that. Okay. Okay, another detour. Let's get a collector going so we can start getting some EMC. Probably gonna play it too. Seems like a nice pack. Want to speedrun one of Mr. Wiggly's packs. Oh, nice. Cool. Always detours the nature of the stream. Yeah. That's what you're gonna do first. Cool. Yeah, I mean it's been, like I said, a pretty peaceful pack. It hasn't required a lot of crazy thought. There's lots of places where you could do a lot more automation that I haven't done. So yeah, I think in general that's been pretty nice. And the create side of it, because I know some people don't like create. The create side of it hasn't been too overwhelming. I think the only overwhelming part, if you want to call it that, in this pack has been this mod, because the mod dev really likes that mod. So it's definitely required a lot from that mod. But are we out? Oh, we're out. I guess we can finally get rid of this thing. Should we just vein mine the whole thing? Really? Um, okay. Played it. You want to try to speedrun it? There's one recipe which you didn't notice the first time. I'll rush through the pack. The Mr. Wiggly one. Oh, nice. Let's combine that walkway there. So I saw some water. I saw some water flowing. Where's that flowing coming from? That's from the beacon mess, but there was a single source as well. I guess it wasn't. I guess I'm just making things up. Okay. Let's get a little walkway over here. Okay. Very, very safe. All right, put all this stuff away. Now, this thing here. I thought I had put a I thought I put just a storage upgrade. I thought I put a void in it. Bum bum bum. I guess we can just go toss this in the drawer over here. Just EMC all of it. Yeah, I was just gonna do that. And then just ignore it. Alright, all that goes away. Okay, so next, it was this guy is what we're working on. I wanted to make this. We now have access to red matter. So red matter and EMC link. Okay. You can use this block to add EMC using collectors. Oh, okay, so you can't actually pipe into this one. EMC link. Yeah, this one here. I see. Gotcha. 3.7, so that's going to be slightly more than what we have. So it's for them. Hey, there you go, Joan. Congrats. Is appreciated. Yeah. Yeah, very, very kind. Wow, potatoes don't have EMC. It's weird. All right, we need one more of them. I didn't put the table down. Potato too strong, indeed. Alright, there's the 4 of those. And then what was the other thing we needed? Energy condenser mark 2. Oh, yeah, I suppose I could have used just an energy condenser and just dumped everything in there. Oh well. Alright, so there is a personal EMC link. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. And then we can do item pipe. What about the upgraded pipe? These things. Yeah, they all have EMC. Do I even have netherite in there? I don't. I guess we can learn this. Okay, so there we go. And I didn't grab the thing. Have you thought about a villager farm for emerald? A lot of EMC? No. Really thought much about any of the different collections of EMC. Is this going to learn everything, or is this just going to eat it up? I mean, I guess we've already learned everything in here. It's probably just going to eat it up, right? Probably eat it. Yeah. Feathers probably would have been a good thing. Maybe string. Pretty sure we got all the skulls. Yum, rotten flesh. How you doing, Kevin? Welcome, welcome. And a joke. All right, you got it. From the old joke book. Oh, actually, it looks like we're gonna have to play Minesweeper first, and then we can run or do your, and then we can do your thing there. All right, chat. We need to run some ads. While we run some ads, we're gonna play some Minesweeper. So if you got to watch some ads, good luck. I'll see you all in just a moment. And then when we return, we'll tell a joke. You know, the important stuff. Better to build up the excitement for what's about to be a world-class joke. Exactly. Exactly. All right. Let's get back into Minesweeper over here. I saw it at the last second. Dang it! The four was already touching. 3. Dang it. Those will be saved. Too excited for the joke, exactly. Oh man. So wait, let's see. So this is a 1-1. Yeah, so that means both of those are safe. uh, 3. I'm too excited for the joke. Those ones, these ones. 1 there, which will then mean 1 there, which makes that safe. This 2 has to be both of those. That'll make that one safe with 2 bombs on the outside. That one's safe. Those are safe. Those are safe. These should all be safe. We got that one. This one. How are we doing? 30 seconds. Okay, 211. Is that all right? Looks correct. One, 4 seconds. All right. Welcome back, chat. Or, excuse me, welcome back, chat. Thanks very much for hanging out. Appreciate it. And let's get a joke for Kevin. Hope that ad break wasn't too bad for you. We did lose one of the grids because I didn't notice a 4 was already touching 3 and I gave it 2 more mines and it was wrong. Okay, we're gonna ignore that one. I'm pretty sure we've said that one before. Okay, here you go. Here is your joke, Kevin. Here's your joke. Why is an island like the letter T? Why is an island like the letter T? Because it's in the middle of water. Oh, it makes sense. All right, there we go. We got ourselves now up to 20 million EMC. And we're gaining a little bit. That's why all islands have that weird shape. What? Okay, we need obsidian, glass, eternalis. It's okay. Nothing ever makes sense to me. I think we need 2 of those. All right, we got 1 of those. And 1 of these. We need a furnace. Furnace and glowstone. All right, those 2. And then we learn those. We learn those. This is 6 of this one, right? And then we need block form of this one. Times 2. Okay, and then what am I missing? Nothing. All right, basic power flower acquired. So this actually produces less than our mob farm currently does. A lot less. Okay, next one is dark matter. So it's basic plus dark matter. Winner for that is probably going to be red matter. Basic. All right, We got you and you. Get a few of those. Get a few of those. All right. What do we need? We only need 6 of the dark matter ones. And 2 of those. Well, these don't even tier up. Oh. Interesting. All right, this one, that one. Okay, and that was the dark matter, antimatter, energy. All right, you and you. We need 6 of them. And a few of those. Guess this is going to be all we can do right now. EMC wise. Let's see this one, that one. Okay, and then how much EMC was that? It is 10 million. Wait, can we speed it up? Definitely can. Okay, well anyways, that gives us a little bit of EMC generation. How's our blood doing? We are maxed out. We just maxed out. Oh wow. Perfect timing. Okay, so do we do this or do we look into applied logistics? Let's look at the next quest. Does this talk about applied logistics? It kind of does. Actually, yeah, it talks about it down here. So maybe we do need to wait until the next tier to get to applied logistics. Also, when you right click, it kills all withers. 5% chance? Is that a 5% chance that the craft will actually work? Or 5% chance that the item... No, it's a 5% chance. Okay. We have AE at home. AE at home is refined storage. Yeah, I was complaining about refined storage earlier because of the not being able to insert items into the crafter, not being able to insert items and liquids into the same interface, although I don't actually know if they have the items and liquid version of applied logistics in this one. Okay, so let's do the realm here. So that required pathway to endless realm. How many? 69 runes. All right. Bum, bum. When anybody plays with refined storage, they put cables in the air where it's usually hidden in the ground. Oh, yeah. I feel like with this base, I probably would have done it in the air, but yeah, I guess I don't know. So that's an interesting thought, or yeah, no thing to notice. Yeah, I have no idea what I would have done. This one. But he is more powerful. Alright, we got Master, Ritual Stone. Man, it's so much easier to do this thing when the Ritual Stones are EMC. Okay. You'd say more versatile. Yeah, I think in general, I think everybody's kind of got their own take on which they like better and whether they think one is, you know, kind of better than the other, that sort of stuff. And you know, I think to each their own. For me, I definitely prefer E2. Can we make the upgrade for backpacks the Inception one? This guy. Looks like we should be able to. Not much to do with a. Well, yeah, it's mostly just the auto crafting that I would love to do, because I always like to do auto crafting. All right, you go in there, and now you go in there. Okay, perfect. Free up an inventory slot. Sometimes you're just tired of auto crafting circuits over and over again. Yeah, a lot of people are that way. That's a bad upgrade. Now you can't throw it into the EOZ table. Bad for you, maybe. Okay, and then can we add some damage modifiers to this? Don't worry, you'll find a way. Should we also upgrade our armor? I guess we should go to netherite armor at this point. Haste, Killager, sharpness is just quartz. You go up to 5. Magic purple gems make the weapon lighter and easier to swing. You can't craft netherite armor without smithing templates. I wonder. Shows more information for the blood altar. Okay, neat. Okay, so then I guess just quartz. I wonder if I want to do that. So it's going to be one that's essentially just one damage to use up a full upgrade. And I guess who cares, right? Sure. And then what about pairing? So that means we need obsidian and wood and what am I missing here? We needed obsidian, wood, and I don't think we'll need gold. That was definitely a noise. Yeah, there. I'll mute this time. Okay, so then if we do this and we do another hopper. Okay, will that actually work? I don't know if it'll empty it though. If it'll pull it off the I don't think it's gonna pull it off the casting table. I guess we'll find out. Also, it's super slow. Ba-bum. Oh, it does. Nice. Okay, cool. We can just leave this. Okay, so there we go. We got some repair kits. We don't really have much for healing. Right, netherite. So netherite. Okay, so we do not need a smithing template. And netherite. All right. Upgraded armor at least. Do we have some form of a chunk loader? Hmm. I mean, I guess this would have been spawn chunks, but I don't know if spawn chunks applies for this or not. No FTB chunks? Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any buttons. There's a chunks command. I don't know what that chunks command is. Oh, there is an FTB chunks. Oh, is that what chunks command is? I was expecting to see the thing over here. Oh. Oh. How do I... It says drag this up to add to your favorites. Well, that's weird. Yeah, how do I add it? Seems you don't like it enough to be a favorite. Maybe just click it. Highlights an area. Yeah, but that doesn't allow me to do anything. Minimize. Drop it on the items. Okay, that's weird. Wow, all right. Thank you. Thank you. It's weird. Yeah, definitely. How you doing, Mr. Purple? I assumed FTB chunks wasn't even in it. All right, let's pick this guy up. And let's go put this over here. Is this, oh wow, this is all within a chunk too. Nice, all right. Okay. I don't think we need to chunk load the rest. Oh, I did want the, excuse me, I did want the stack upgrade to go in there. Don't forget to allow fake players for auto clickers later. Yeah, it's we'll forget about it and completely get confused later. All right, we got a couple keys. They give us a golden apple. A golden apple would have been nice. And we can also EMC keys, which is really nice. Okay, I guess we're going east. Do we make sure we have blocks in front when we do this stuff? I remember right there is, yeah, spawner down here. Okay, they're not super fast, but they are super geared up. What the heck? They have so much armor. The better to murder you in. Blood lamp. Could be useful for big rooms. The blood lamp. Oh, yeah, the one where you can actually do torches. Hmm. Yeah, that is a good call. Was this one where... No, okay. Right, yeah. Yeah, I always definitely don't remember these things. But yeah, I think I agree. Let's go craft that. Oh, there were 2 chests. I didn't even notice the other one. And a saddle. Nice. Now that we don't need it, but okay, so sigil, because this will just get rid of our torch, which will be nice. Or our torches. Orb. Need a better orb. How about that one? Good. Okay, and then we need an imbued slate, which means one of these guys. Let's also make like a stack of blank slates, I think. Was it imbued? Is that what we wanted? Yes. Well, that's only going to do 16 at a time. No, it puts, oh, I see, because it converts it before. Okay, so then we need this guy, this one, and it was you and you. All right, then I'll replace our torches. No, keep that on us. Okay, let's head back. And so that actually throws it? Oh, it does. Okay. Keep going east, I guess. Oops, wrong button. Man, this area is much scarier. So they can actually jump. Yeah, they definitely have a lot of health. Oh my god! I wanted to see how much how much damage they did, and holy cow! Yeah, exactly. Hit by a truck. How you doing, Royster? They hit hard if you're in vanilla armor. Can't reach that one. Okay. Just another lazy weekend. Nice, nice. And what do you got for me? Close quarters. What is that? Oh, okay. Blood armor is strong, but it's still a struggle. Oh, because it's trapped. Okay. It's like, what? Why is it making noises? Next week, your youngest graduates high school. Very cool. I don't need copper fragments. Well, congrats, Royster. That's definitely, that's really awesome. I mean, I guess we can take diamonds. More keys. For yes, not about your bank account, right? Do they already have plans for after high school? They do? Cool. Oh, look at that. We actually got the mine room. Oh my goodness. That's scary. That means these guys can two-shot me. Demon Will. Vengeful Crystal. Do I have a will thing on? I do. He's gonna go lucky. Should I test again? Is that what you're saying? Can I light you up? With two of them for science. I think one of the wills can give you penetration. What does that do? Hello. Ignore some armor. Ah, gotcha. Don't remember for sure. Gotcha. Man, it's such a different battle when you're actually afraid of the mobs. As opposed to the last pack where we didn't have to care. Alright, what do we got? Diamond helmet. Think oils have like a smite and armor pen. Interesting. Okay, well we got what we came here for. Because we needed this stuff. Wonder how much we're gonna need and whether or not they have like a meteor thing like we had in the other pack. Wow, I think I got 1 out of all of them. Oh, I don't have fortune on this. Oh, I thought I had fortune. We have fortune on this guy, not on... I see. Excuse me. Your current cautious exploration reminds me of when you got blown up by a creeper. Yeah. Yeah, very, very fearful. Very fearful. Okay, what about the archer? How much does the archer hit for? Where'd the archer go? How you doing, logical? Who's bald? Oh, another one up there. Wasn't there another... Is this... No, okay. Wasn't there a skeleton? Didn't somebody shoot an arrow? Skeletons have tipped arrows in here? Great. And so we're flying. I remember that. Yeah, I do remember that. Alright. Yeah, so that was a skeleton spawner up there. Apparently just didn't do anything. I don't have a water bucket. Or like the blaze, he's invisible. Well, if he was invisible, he'd be attacking me, wouldn't he? Only had 1 arrow. All of them are described in the book. Interesting. All right. Honya's repair. Interesting. Okay, so we got ourselves... Oh, no, never mind. I needed 4 of this. But we can dupe these. So if we want to do a bunch of the chromatic stuff, we could just dupe the Hellforged. Explosive gives you a fragment. Fragment gives you gravel. Gravel gives you sand. So explosive looks like it's guaranteed 2. And it's not very expensive to make. Which we might have already made that. So that looks familiar. It is. Let's see, this one, this one. Okay, sure. Let's dump everything into here. We could do another flower. What's the cost of the next power flower? Power flower. It is 26. Okay, so we need 3 before we can get to the third one or the next one. We make the crucible, we didn't make the furnace. There's something else we needed the nether star for. A range booster card. Dimension card. I wonder how much power that ends up using. Should probably get to that as well. Fires very precise arrows at high velocity. The arrow supply is unlimited. Requires coarse flour. And endstone and gas tiers. How am I going to get a gas tier? Angel block. Angel block. Oh. Well, that's much cheaper than I expected. Okay. All right. Gas tiers acquired. And why did I make a gas tier? Provides the ability to walk on air, works while in player main hand. Right click on air block to place a gobber glass block. Gobber. Teleports the player to a random location. Teleports the player where they're looking at. Save. Teleport. Allows the player to go undetected by hostile mobs. Airwalking void teleports the player to the end. Sleep in a bed before using. Ring of the Traveler. Ring of the Ender Chest. Ring of the Pyro. Tosses mobs out of your way. Drops a bounty of blaze rods. Provides the player with night vision. Craftable? It definitely is. Provides the player with 3 minutes of levitation. Right click and offhand, press sneak to remove the effect. Provides no fall damage while held in main or offhand. Full suit bonus poison protection. And this is an upgrade from netherite. I assume that means we're going to lose all of our enchantments. That was what? Gobber ingot. What? Missing the following. Okay, so it has to be, yeah, so it doesn't allow you to use an enchanted one. I gotcha. Can I EMC this? I can EMC. Okay. Wait, what was that other one? What are you? Carbon? So from 8 to 11. Wonder how much protection we have then. Okay, so then the next one is nether, which we should have that one as well. You can definitely tell that smithing table was just added. With this one? Well, I guess, what do you mean? Poison and wither protection? Nether. Oh, because this should have been done in the smithing table? Is that what you mean by that? Gotcha. Okay, so there's a quest for this. Armory, is that what it is? Uh-huh. What does the Gobber Sword do? It says 11 attack damage, 2 attack speed. I mean, that is faster than this. Twice the speed of the cleaver and half the damage. So I guess that means it's the same or better. It's probably better because we can repair it. Diamond sword, and then we need netherite. Try to demo. It's kind of cool. It's an incremental game, but then when you unlock the upgrade tree, it doesn't even let you play with it, and the demo resets. That stinks. So you lose all your progress from the demo. That stinks. All right, this one. And this one. Great at getting wither skulls. Next one is end. Okay. Wonder if we can. Is there a way to remove enchantments? Also, it looks like we have like regen. Might have more than just the regen we're getting from the beacon. Disenchanter from Draconic. A scrap box to get to Draconium. Okay, definitely not getting to Draconium. I wonder if there's a way to do enchantments with blood magic. Enchantments item filter. SFM. No. Okay, I guess we're going to learn all this stuff, and I guess we're also going to throw all of this away. It could be... No, I think they have no. Didn't I see thought I saw integrated dynamics because we had the I thought I saw the one of the ingots from that, or one of the items from that, the thing that comes from the tree. Well, right, netherite pick, and then we need gobber stuff. We need a rod as well. Alright, pickaxe. Oh, this is a nether gobber rod. Okay. Wait, did I just see a Paxel? There is a Paxel. Ooh. That does mean we're going to have to do a couple other crafts. Netherite. And then sticks and diamonds. And we're just chewing through our EMC right now. Okay, we needed an axe and a shovel. Shovel and axe. Oh, that's apparently not how you make the shovel. See this one, this one. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, both of those, I didn't need them. Got it. All right, shovel and axe. All right, packsaw. Okay, let's see. We're already at another break? What the heck, man? Time goes by way too fast, as always. XP. Depth Strider, Fire Prot. Prot 4, I'm breaking. Prot 4, I'm breaking. Fire Prot. Respiration. Oh, we don't have the levels. Depth Strider so useful in Skyblock. I'm sure we'll need it. Definitely don't want knockback. Efficiency. Still efficiency. Sharp 4 by itself, man. Prot 3. Efficiency 4. Fortune 1. Okay, that'll work. Want one more regular protection. Actually, I guess blast protection is probably better than not. Yeah, so then the next stage is end and then all the modium, okay. This is definitely a section here. Learns items from input slots. $200 million EMC. All right, chat. We need to take a break. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Thank you all so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. Okay, let's also give myself a way out. Let's come back over here. Okay, didn't mean, oh, wait a minute. It's probably, oh, okay, I messed up. That went bad altogether. It's easy enough to get, so yeah, I guess we're going diorite. Which is great and amazing. So that's a third diorite generator. All the diorite. Is anybody full? 28. You're getting old man fail had a farm. Yeah. Real soon. 56 diamonds. Holy cow. All right. We got 2 more. Table flip. Okay, we can deal with that. We got pickles and last but not least, oh no.
Nifty.
So it's like a guarantee. I thought that came from in game. Whenever I ask what I need, it's always pants. I'll take damage. Oh, come on, that's not fair. Baby skeleton. Chicken. Enderman, sure. Is that a bait? I saw it and I went towards it instead of going away from it. What the heck is wrong with me? Whoops. Oh crap, we're dead. There's no way for me to live right now. The PC, nice. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it, Catman. Although I wouldn't say this is a new mod by any by any sense of the word, but we do play new mods some of the time. And I suppose we've also been can layer somewhere. Maybe. Okay, I see where we are. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, and this is where we got at 6 o'clock. So is it gonna knockback, looting, unbreaking, paling. What was that, chat? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. It was definitely efficiency 5, but I didn't see the emerald amount. Just like I can actually tell what spawners are too, which I can never tell when I'm playing normally. I can tell you know, that they're, like, for example, I can tell that's a geo spawner. It's not. And furnaces. Get a light. Why don't you just tell me the movie you'd like to see? I don't have to hold it. Okay, so it looks like the pack loaded up. Let me alrighty, chat, welcome back. I was using the entire rig pretty much, yeah. Yeah, I had to move laundry into the dryer. Wow. Hey Bat, how you doing today? Hello, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Did the command actually work? It's just super delayed. Good, what about me? I'm doing well. Where the command doesn't work? I guess the command doesn't work. Maybe it's sub only? That would be my guess.
Sweet merciful crap!
It's so loud. Okay, so turn down sweet crap command. Let me write that down to remind myself. Feels like all of them. Oh, is it because everything got louder when I moved it into... No, because it's coming from here. Oh, does this... I see. This is supposed to be at 0.7, I think. All right, does that... let's try something a little bit softer.
Moo 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 moo. Moo 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 moo.
Okay, no, I guess we have to do the same one. Sorry, chat, if this is loud.
Please go away. Let me sleep for the love of God.
Have a great night, Fast. Sleep well. Wait, it's too early to sleep.
Sweet merciful crap!
Okay, no, that definitely didn't help. I thought this was supposed to... Oh yeah, it's a wrong bot for that one. Yeah, you know, the weird things. Well, anyways, I'll look into that. Let me just write what I did. I tried this, but it didn't seem to lower it. I suppose I could... If I lower the sounds here, that would only impact you guys, not me. Yeah, I mean, I have a to-do command as well. But yeah, I was just putting it in the Discord channel instead. All right. But yeah, how you doing? How you doing, Bat? Hope you're well. Good to see you. There was something else that we just looked at that was like throwing arrows. Good, what about you? I'm doing well, thanks. Teleport, blink, explore. Where was it? Dismissal, repair, blaze, haste. You know, is an actual... Converts saplings between type, converts between can and bamboo. Places regular torches, ensnarement. Ah, this one. Staff of the Sniper. Oh, but this required end stuff. Got it. I see. Okay. We can actually do that. You could make this gobber bow. Is there another bow? There is. Wonder what the difference is between them, other than, you know, the cost of the actual items. Let's see, we got you. An even better bow. Okay, so he does not have infinity by default. Okay, I guess that means we do a little bit of enchanting to try and get some affinity. Does it have EMC? Does. That's stack upgrades. All right. Seems good to me. Flame power 3. I was kind of hoping for power 4. Okay. Oh, we did have an anvil. I thought so. Okay. And what are we getting? You've got me, to, oh, there's a power 4. What am I looking for? You got me too used to you. Whenever you do the sleep, you're going to bed. So just there to confuse me. Okay, can we shoot without an arrow? No, and you still need an arrow to shoot. Okay. It does seem like it works exactly like a regular bow. Okay, I guess that means that goes there. All right, let's go see what we I'd love to get looting though. Okay, maybe we do spend another minute trying to get do I really care about looting? Oh, but fortune would be really useful. Okay, yeah, I guess we are gonna do a little bit more enchanting. What am I looking for? XP. I mean, efficiency 5, fortune 3. Okay, well, that was easy. Okay, so now we need a sword. Reaper is actually a good one. Knockback is not. Oh yeah, you can't do that. Sweeping edge, smite, but knockback. Okay. More knockback. Get rid of the knockback. I don't want it. Another Reaper 4. And despoil. I still don't know what despoil is, but we had it on the other one. Can we combine smite and sharpness? Cannot. So that would give us Reaper 5. We were at 12 levels. So really I just want sharp 4 so we can convert it to sharp 5. Okay, there it is. And so we put U and U together, we get sharp 5. U and U together gives us a Reaper 5. Still didn't get looting, kind of what we were looking for, but I guess this will be fine. Oh, that is not the anvil. I still don't know what despoil is, but we'll ignore that. Okay. So we enchanted some stuff. Guess we're gonna have to go see how I get heart. Oh, we didn't do night vision, did we? Night vision. All right. Although maybe it's better not to have night vision because then I know whether a spawner is turned off. Okay. Have to be careful about that. Make sure we learn those before we put them away. Okay, so that was red. So we got a red collector, red antimatter, and then we do the next tier, which is going to be pink, magenta, which is red matter and fuel. All right, magenta times 2. Okay, and we need 6 of those. That's the wrong one. Wait, what? I thought the next power flower was like 20 something. 26. Oh, there's a cheaper version that upgrades the previous one. Yeah, because otherwise this one you're losing a ton of EMC. Okay. Interesting. All right. So that was, I already forgot. This one. So it was magenta collector, antimatter, and red power flower. Okay. Put that over there. And there we go. Now we get 4K. Okay. Now I am curious again on what would happen if we get hit by a mob, so we're gonna have to find out. Okay, keys. Do we have none in there? We want key. And then we want cobble. I suppose we don't need the wrench. Okay, I can't tell if I'm doing a lot or if they just didn't have a lot of health. Okay, well, that didn't help because now it looks like the skeleton is just super strong. Alright, well, how much will do we actually have? 2-6. Dexterity, the corrupted dust, diamond, sure. Okay. Oh, skeletons can figure out the steps. Okay, so does that mean that the bow is just stronger then? Town fruit, more keys. Hellforged sand is actually good. That's the same as the raw stuff. Reinforced explosive, nice. That one's good. So 4 shots with the bow. And it looks like 4 shots with the, or 4 shots with this. No, that was the bow for both of those. 3 another row of the same room, yeah. I'm just that lucky. I suppose we really don't need any more of the tower fruit. Should we turn? Is that what they're trying to sell us? Okay, so this is the same thing again. With a couple spawners downstairs. I guess we put down lights before they could spawn. Bottles of enchanting. Lore unbreaking fire prot. Instant heal iron sand. What is that? Combination catalyst? Heavy heart, gravity, and flight. Night vision, heavy heart, suspended. Wow, there is a ton of potions that I know nothing about. Okay, next. They hit me with weakness, okay. Oh wow, this is really Really tall room. Where's, oh, okay, spawner's right there. It's, I mean, if I put a torch there, that's not really going to do much. Okay, it was a really good idea to make the Sigil of the Blood Lamp. Thank you. Thank you, bub. Being able to throw torches, definitely worth it. Well, that's useful, thank you. I saw there's a skeleton right there that I can't hit. So that was weakness. Okay, these guys were definitely less strong here. Oh, interesting. They give you water, so you can just go down the middle pillar. Also, did we see chests? Is that it? There's one more over here. Okay. Fortune extract and more well. And I suppose I haven't been killing anything with the Ooh. Oh, hello. Oh right, this guy is super tanky, right? Never mind. Super tanky, yeah. This is when Zach would say, oh my god, we're gonna die, and then be like, okay, never mind. How you doing, Zach? Hope you're well. So it does seem like the bow does more. You would definitely be calm, cool, and collected. Probably in a different stream, I would guess. They move like a tank, yeah. Yeah, like even these guys have more health. Or I suppose it's more armor. The same room again. This room likes me. I don't know why I keep picking up feathers. Oh, this is the flying room with babies. We can definitely ignore that room. No, thank you. Are these RNG when you click? Yeah, I believe they get generated when you open it. You get any more keys? Just a couple. Oh, he figured out how to jump. Oh no. Okay, so I didn't put that in the right spot, clearly. So I need to go. No, that was weird. All right, let's get torches down. Are we good, mob wise? I think we're good. These chests don't seem new. Keep drop pog. Yay. Excuse my excitement. I know a lot of viewers are excited about it, but I guess I'm just too excitable. Diamonds. You don't even know how to put them on. Get this room again. I'm pretty sure you redeem them, but then yeah, I guess where do you put them on? Do you have to go onto bedrock to put them on? What is this? Apparently it's a zombie spawn room. You bedrock? Yeah, I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what I would guess. Oh, rude. Oh, I see, because it would have hit into one of the other rooms. He's gonna just drop on me. Okay, got him. We now need something that will allow us to break a spawner from far away. What do we got? Plunderer's glint, netherite scrap, leather. I also don't really know what I'm looking for at the moment either. Just kind of just going through rooms. This is a big room. Oh, this is one of the blood rooms. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I see. Oh, man. How long? Okay. Luckily, we have feather falling. Okay, so some of them have levitation-tipped arrows. Rude. Not even hardcore? True. I'm a coward, what can I say? Oh, dang it. Do you mind? Leave me alone. Wow, that guy did a lot of damage. Okay, so the archers are scary. Got it. Clip. Yeah, you gotta actually clip here. We don't have those fancy commands. Clip for you. hello. Oh, I see. You were in the blood altar. So there's a spawner in the middle in there. Okay. If I do that, does that work? Or maybe not. Is it not right there? I mean, if they're just gonna want to sit there, that's fine with me. Alchemical reaction chamber. There's a chest up there. Look at that, a little door. And a bed, how cute. Oh, okay. Should have expected that. I should have expected it. We've opened 100 chests. Is that what that means? Yep. Bum, bum. Oh, this is the spawner. Okay. Oops, wrong button. Okay, let's keep going. Ooh, hello. You look dangerous. Where'd he go? Oh, okay, well, he wasn't that bad. Is that an end portal? It's a partial end portal, but yeah, not a full one. Unfortunately. I've seen this one before. I got netherite scrap, nothing. And that's it. Oh, there's another one. What we got? Corrupted dust. And then I'm pretty sure there's nothing here either. Yep. Excuse me. Diamond, nothing. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, let's try over this way. You usually hit me from there. It's kind of crazy how well skeletons shoot. Or maybe I guess I should say it's kind of cheaty how well skeletons shoot. Aren't we supposed to find like the foreman's key or something? Oh, I didn't even see you. Hello. Jeez. Wow, I couldn't do any damage to that guy. Rare in a chest. Yeah, we didn't find it at all in the last pack. He's got slow falling. And he gives me weakness, yeah. Do they know they have slow falling? Like, so did it know that it wasn't taking damage when it fell? Is it smart enough to realize that? Because I know they're smart enough to not jump off of a ledge if they are going to die. Okay, did he come upstairs? Did he die on the fall maybe? Alright, anybody else? Nope, that's it. Okay. The one from up here must have been the one that dropped. Sure. So wait, we don't take fall damage anymore. Yeah, no fall damage. Fire protection, knockback resistance. Moderate auto feeding with saturation, water breathing, and absorption hearts. So I'm supposed to be getting auto feeding. I mean, it says moderate, so I suppose whatever that means. Okay, did we get any more keys? Doesn't look like it. All right. Explosive, dexterity. Okay. I mean, I suppose we could grab... Oh, never mind. I need to go home for that. Let's see, we did joke. I guess we have to go home. I didn't bring my transportation table. So, boop. All right. I suppose we can do this, though. We can add a blood magic dim end. Last location. Sure. Oh, hello. What do you have? A cure for insomnia resets the last sleep time. Interesting. Cornflower. Get it. Buy it. All right, we got a cornflower. What was the thing to pick them up? This guy. Snarement. Where'd you go? Because you did such a good job, Oh, okay. Guess you can't pick up that guy. Never mind. He heard you and ran, yeah. No, you're not allowed to pick them up. All right, let's put this guy down. Okay, what we need is we need an import station. So let's grab an importer with a stack upgrade. And we'll want some speed upgrades. Sure. We'll just grab a stack of all that stuff. Okay, so then we need this guy to face downward. And then we can just dump this, right? All right, that should just empty out everything into the system here. You know what I haven't looked at in a while is the this thing. Like, is this backing up? It's not backing up because we did not void any of these, right? Oh, right, but because we did stack upgrade and not stack upgrades, because they're all compacting draws, they can all hold a ton. Right. So yeah, we definitely don't need to worry about that. Okay. Okay, so we now have Demonite Fragment, and these are with the Resonator. That's this guy. And then we now have the upgraded version of the Explosion. Yeah, this guy. So that one replaces that one. Okay, and then the Demonite Gravel, we use one of the cutting fluids. We have another one of these too, right? Yeah. Did get another one of these. So then this goes in there and we'll get the thing we can cook. Yeah, the Hellforge sand. And we also got some of that too. Why is it called Demonite here and Hellforge there? Like, I know the ingot is Hellforge, but why are they different? And then this just smelts. Yep. Let's see. This one. That one, that one, that one. And then this goes into the Create Smoker. Gonna be this one, right? Let's go name that. I took, oh, right, the demag. It's like I turned on my magnet for a reason. Anvil. This is create. Smelting, I guess. There's a term for it, but couldn't think of it. Blasting, maybe? Let's also grab more transmutation tables so we're not caught off guard again. Alright, we can put golden apples over there. Oh, how did this end up doing? We ran out. Okay, not too bad. Let's see, on that one. We can throw these out. Then I guess we're gonna want to put the bow somewhere. And auto torch can go up there. And then now we can grab out the wrench on the spot. Okay. So let's see, this is nether ring. So nether 4 and then golden carrots. We definitely grab some of them. And then it was what? Netherwort, I think. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, we got nether ring. Repair, pyro, phoenix, leaping haste, acceleration, blaze, curing. Provides curing of most negative potion effects. Works while in inventory. So it's just night vision every 10 seconds. Can we put this in a curio? Looks like no. What about... Nope. Okay. I mean, we definitely don't need it in the overworld, so we can just leave it in there. Okay, so the Hellforge stuff, we need to repair that. So I'm gonna assume we don't have the thing we had in the last one where we could toss this into the meteor thing. Okay, let that guy repair. And you know what I should do is change this into, yeah, let's do that. Change that to an alchemical chest. One of these guys. And that way, when we put these things in there, we can grab a repair talisman as well. We'll grab a couple and put those in there. And that should just make it so that whenever we do some crafting and put it back in here, they repair quickly. Perfect. Okay, so then Hellforged ingot. So wait a minute, we need a lot more. Yeah, we need a lot more because we need to do 4 blocks, I think. for the next tier altar. This only wants 1, but yeah, this one needs 4, yeah. Oh, right, but we can dupe. I forgot. My goodness. Okay, so that was these things. Right, which needs obsidian. How much do we have? How much are we missing? Polished quartz and then powdered obsidian. So let's just put a bunch of obsidian in here. I wonder how much stress we what's the there's a thing in create that lets you see how much stress is currently in use, right? It's not the motor. What the heck is that called? Speed or something? Oh, stressometer or speedometer? Which one? Stressometer? How you doing, D-Main? Welcome. Thank you all. Thank you. Okay, apparently you craft one to craft the other. Speed does a rotation. Stress shows how much is remaining in total. Gotcha. Andesite. Log. Okay. Alright, so it's that and that. I don't think there's any reason we'll need that, but sure. And stress, okay. Remaining capacity is 800. Okay. That's nice having create stuff with EMC. Definitely, D-Main. Definitely. Windmill instead of water. Yeah, well, we have this thing over here, which we can essentially feed with EMC now. So we could switch these guys out for the blaze things and just have them be fed by constantly. So instead of a passive boiler, we could do a heated boiler, and that would probably give us a lot more. I don't know if I can just increase the size. I don't know if I could add more steam engines or anything. How was I able to remove one of them? Because it said we only had 800 available. I don't really understand that. Oh, because it's still providing 2,000 via one engine. Oh, okay. So adding an additional engine on this did nothing. It just spread it out essentially. Can you make a clutch turn off pots when you're not using it? Probably. That sounds that sounds too smart. Okay, so now we don't have enough water. It's Probably because this thing can't transfer fast enough would be my guess. What is that thing called? It is just pipe? Okay. A little increase in water, yeah, exactly. You don't have enough heat. Time to hire some blazes to work for me, yeah. Yeah, so we'd have to move it from the campfire to a actual heated one. Okay. Wireless. Can we actually do wireless over here? An advanced processor. What are we missing? Alright, crafting one of them so I can go EMC it. Can we do the next flower yet? No. Was it 24? Passive steam is capped by 2? Gotcha. So in theory you can make a few boilers with 4 tanks and a single engine. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I just figured what I'd end up doing is just do a EMC link feeding something to feed an area. But I suppose to be able to do that, can you have one thing, one placer, deployer, thingamabobber, feeding multiple things? You can. Ads. All right, chat. We need to run some ads. It can reach 4 blocks. Gotcha. We need to run some ads. So if you got to watch some ads, good luck. I'll see you in a moment. 1 deployer to 8 things, I think. Yeah, we'll definitely have to play with that and see what we can do here. So we never end up getting to that stage. Let's see, this one here, the 2 there. Mechanical arm, that sounds right. Let's see, 2, 3. Let's see, that'll be 1 there, 1 there. 3. That's that 3, that 3. Uh, 2. I want to be safe, which means both of those will be bombs. Much minute remaining. This 3 there. Get out of here, creeper. This one's safe. Yep. Okay, nothing there. Yep. 30 seconds. So let's see, this is a 1, 2, 3 over there. 4. Is this it for the corner? No, we got the stuff in the middle here. 2, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1 with a 2 there. Yep, that looks right. Okay, so we got 11 mines in this corner. Should we finish it? I guess we try and finish it. So we got a 1, 1, 3. So that means both of those has to be a bomb. And then that makes this one safe. And that makes all of these safe. Let's see, this 5 has to be there, which makes that one, that one, that one, that one. Okay. So we got 2, 3, 2, 2, 1, and 1. Hey, we did it. Yay, we got another win. I'm just going to stop messing up the early game. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around, hanging out. One arm should be able to do all 9, but it works 1 by 1, so depending on the fuel burn rate, maybe better to use 2 and float them up. Yeah, I'll probably just end up using like one of the high fuels, and we could even use one of the gobber fuels, assuming it works. But we could also just use like a block of coal or something. No prototype. I'd need like a 95% win rate or something for me to try it. I'm a gambler, but I'm not that much of a gambler, you know? Minesweeper IRL doesn't follow the rules. Oops, I don't want to unlearn that. Okay, so you mentioned mechanical arm. Let's take a look at that arm. Create arm. Yeah, this thing looks familiar. Input is blue, output is yellow. Okay. We'll target the previously selected blocks. Need to give it a gear thing. They can have any amount of in and outputs within their range. Not every type of inventory can be interacted with directly. Oh. Okay, so that's definitely going to be what we'll have to do there. One second. So when they did the funnels, did they set the funnels as the interactable? Right. Okay. Yeah. So that one and that one. Okay. Gotcha. I guess we're gonna want to make the brass one. Brass. Yeah, I was thinking about this side of it. Because this one, I imagine it won't be able to interact with it. You know, just assuming it won't be able to do anything with that. Brightness. Let's also make sure we got kelp. It seems like just almost everything has EMC. Alright, so we got that stuff. We're gonna need a depot. Okay, and then we need the, so you mentioned a burner. These have EMC? They do. EMC is a blessing and curse? Agreed. Yeah, it can definitely cause, it can definitely cause you to kind of get to a point where you're just kind of too powerful almost. Alright, I still wanted to do wireless too and got distracted. Is this still gonna run even with not enough heat? How many campfires do you actually need for it to properly run? When does it stop working? As long as you have one unfired blaze under it, it'll still work passively. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. Regardless of the number of sources. Okay, so we're gonna need the mechanical arm. Oh, we're gonna have to craft this thing. How you doing, Nitsa? Hope everything's going well. So does anything tell me the burn time? Maybe this would? Yeah, this should, right? Indirectly, so it says 1,000,000 RF here. And then if we grab, let's do a block farm. And then this one here. Yeah, so times 9, okay. So that seems like that would work. Okay, so then if we grab that gobber thing. So then one of these over here produces 9. So wow, that produces... Okay, about what you would expect EMC-wise, I guess. It's 1,000 less EMC, and it's probably... was it 100,000 less fuel? So that probably is about the same. Okay, so hopefully this will work. I guess let's go test that. Do we have the create goggles on? We do. I was kind of hoping it would show me how long that'll burn for, but it does not. How do I get out of here? So I have to do that. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, mechanical arm. We needed the precision thingy. So we need the deployers. Okay, and then 1 blaze burner, 1 steam is 4 tanks. Oh, so I don't even need to do all 9 of these to do a, well, but it shows that the heat is super low even with this one going. I guess, yeah, we should find out. So if I do, that makes it level 2. That makes it level 3. I see, I see. So each one increases it by 1 level. And then this speeds everything up significantly. This even speeds up the water wheels. You can only supply 6 with that tank. Would need to go taller. I gotcha, gotcha. You only have 2 steam engines, so it limits you to 32. Gotcha. Yeah, we will add more. Interesting. Okay, but you can keep feeding it. I'm gonna assume the also, how much did that do? It's 4 million. Okay. So maybe I don't actually want to use a brass one. Maybe we do want to use a regular one. So that we don't hold a stack out at a time. There's an item called a straw that allows you to pump liquids into that. Is that, oh, that is in this pack as well. I don't think I have a good way of getting liquids without processing. Yeah, I don't think we can pump liquid out of here. We can only pump the tank or the bucket. Oh, I see what you're saying. You have it go into a thing and dump it out and then use that for the fuel. Is that better or worse than using an actual fuel item? How much does the... It's definitely craftable. How much does the lava end up producing in here? Kind of both are just free? Yeah, I think we can still do this because it seemed like it was probably simple enough. Yeah, it just needs to go 3 times. Does this have EMC? It does not. Do we still have any of them? We have one. Perfect. Alright, it's this one. You can make any liquid infinite. Yeah, I don't plan on putting down 10,000 blocks. Golden sheet, copper wire, and brass nugget. Golden sheet, brass nugget. Let's see. Do we have a gold sheet? We do. Okay, gold sheet, and then we needed the copper wire. It's not as big as you think. Yeah, but why bother making it infinite if you can just pull it out of EMC? Oh, these don't have EMC. Hopper. Into EMC hoppers. We've been making them. Right, and then I'm not going to want the brass funnel. We're going to want the other ones. We don't hold as much. Okay, copper. Okay, and how many was it? It was 3 times. So that'll let us do 4, I guess. And all the noises. Okay, so it's gold, copper, brass. And we need to set up our lovely connection here. Didn't realize someone gifted you a sub. Nice, GG Hacker now. All right, there you go. Is that better? Are you guys happier with that? Wait a minute, what? Why doesn't it work? Next in process, deploy golden sheet. Brass nugget, copper wire, press. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I missed that. I only saw the 3 things. Thank you all. Alright, that one. I would have been looking at that for a while. Wait a minute. Shouldn't it only be going 3 times? Why is it? Oh, it's 5 times? Okay. Alright, but we did it. Okay, so it's gonna be this one and that one. And those can go away. Okay, and then that was this guy, and we were making the mechanical arm. Okay, now what do we need? Brass sheets. Oh, we also need a brass, that's, can I do it in here? No. Man, those are so much faster now. Okay, brass sheets. And the brass casings. So that was brass. Log. Right, brass casing. Okay, and mechanical arm acquired. Doesn't have EMC because of the precision thingamabobber. Okay, so then how did this work again? It was you need to right click, and it was right click twice. Okay, do we have... Before putting it down, you need to place the input first. All right, true, true, true. All right, so we got... deposit. Okay, we also need to give this guy power. So we can just take it from the line right there. All right, we can't do that. How did I get down here? I forgot that I put glass on that. Let's see, we want a gearbox. Just EMC everything, chat. EMC it all. Alright, you... Uh-oh. Don't forget that'll reverse everything. How's it? Oh, because I must have had these guys rotated before then. Yeah, I must have. Exactly, yeah. Since I broke these guys, it's going the other way now. Okay. I mean, clearly I did that on purpose. That was all me. We believe you. What are you? Cobblegen, okay. So you said within 3 blocks, so I guess probably even just put it right in the dead center. Okay. So we'll put this guy right there. We want the depot I keep putting away. And a funnel. You can even have the arm upside down. Okay, so then we do this guy. Wait, does it no longer remember all the stuff up here? Yeah, okay. Thank you, D-Mean. What the heck is this? Round robin, force round robin, prefer force. I don't think I care. Alright. And then we just need to give you stuff. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be another struggle. Okay, so cog. What if we just do something like this? Nailed it. Four-star ramen would cause issues because it won't fuel. Gotcha. Alright, nailed it. Okay, now why is it not doing anything? You didn't add fuel. Oh, thank you. Oh, man. Okay, close this up, because clearly we don't want to fall through. Okay, now we need to make it bigger. I'm not going to do anything until something needs... Yeah. Oh, I knew there were a couple that didn't have fuel, so that's why I expected it to do something, but yeah, I didn't think about the fact that I needed to actually give it fuel. Can it use that for fuel? I've never tried anything but coal and coal coke. Anything that can burn. I had tested it first. Yeah, it does kick it off. It was tank. Okay. It likely won't use it all. You think it caps the timer out at a coal block? Really? Also, I think you have the arm and force round robin, which will cause issues. I don't think so. I think I had looked at it and changed it, right? How 4 was enough? Well, I was just going because it still showed that I could make it bigger. But we can check in a moment. Nick or no? Mechanical, no. Steam and rod shaft. You need it bigger for superheating? I gotcha. Okay, does that actually help? 16,384. How do I put another line up here? Do I have to do... I guess we have to do this and this. Or chain drives? Oh, interesting. we don't use the short form of suspicious. Whoops. Hickornell. Mr. Create went from 2K to 147 with one little trick. Make it so it won't reverse direction. Keys, train drives, or belt. Yeah. But this'll work, right? Or this works fine? Just in my understanding that... yeah, there you go. So we're still not enough. We still need more of them. That'll work too. Works and looks awesome. I can't tell if you're sarcastic or not. 3 more to go. Gotcha. Alright, so let's go up. Let's see, we needed another vertical one. Okay. Alright. This is definitely the biggest one I've ever done. Okay, and now we're at 150 stress. Does that mean we could do one more? Actually, I suppose I can put the other one on, right? And it should split. No, so then it goes to 14 and change. Okay, so no. You maxed? Okay. Yeah, so the next is for superheating. Gotcha. Okay, so we were checking downstairs. Yeah, so no, I did switch it back to round robin. Cool, cool. Yeah, there's no way out when I go down here. It will just split the total between them. Only benefit is if you want several lanes. I gotcha. No elevators, no. I mean, there's the create elevators, but no easy elevators. And I've been too lazy to make like stairs or anything else. Okay, so there we go. So now these wheels. Okay, so that was all. What was the reason? It's just because we were low on stress. There's no challenge in just walking stairs, exactly. Really need to put another floor downstairs. I mean, I have another floor downstairs. We just saw it. Like partially set up. Oh, right. That's going to eat it up. Is there chisel mod in this? I would say probably. So the one after this one is... What's the cost of all that? 6.5. So that's what? 13, 26, 39, and 6 and change. So you actually spend a little bit extra, or did I do that math wrong? Spend a little bit extra to get a little bit less back. Okay. No one ever builds up on a skyblock? Yeah, because you can just build out, right? Okay, so anyways, we need 30, we need a little bit over 39. which actually I guess we have. No. I need more than that because you need to use this in the middle as well. Yeah, I'm gonna assume we don't have enough. Out and down. Just easiest way, you know. Okay, what was this one? This is just diamond and nether stars. We can do that. Diamond and nether stars. Except that we used up all of our... Which was it? This one, that one, that one. Oh, it was a 5, right? One of them, one of those. Might as well make that and learn it. You're still waiting for diamond one floors. These collectors stack way too much with the watch filling time. I can see that. Yeah, I was using the temporal pouch on it, so I could definitely see the watch filling time working. Compressed crafting table. You got EMC, you can afford it? Nah. Not worth it. That's considered decoration, you boy blue. Let's see, that was crystal. Alright, extreme crafting table. Okay. So, watch of flowing time requires nitro and all the EMC links. The next tier EMC link costs what? 33. Okay, I guess we start working on power. Oh yeah, we could do, well, actually no, we don't have it anymore, so we don't need it. Okay, so we got that guy, this guy, cables we've already made. What is Steve looking for? He's gonna be looking for it forever. How you doing, Fox? Welcome. Just keeps looking. All right, we needed to make the whole reason we did that was to be able to make more of these. All right, rose quartz. Okay. Man, all the noises in the background. Okay, well there we go. We're getting the chromatic compound, and this was to be able to duplicate something. I don't remember what we were gonna dupe. Oh, it was the Hellforge stuff. That's what it was. It's this stuff here. Why did I only get 13? Okay. That's weird. Alright, so then we got that guy, that guy. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so then we needed 4 of these. Okay, and then we needed some sort of blood magic runes, which we should probably do the sacrifice ones. So this is reinforced slate and blank slates. We have 64 of the blank slates already. So let's do a stack of the reinforced. How much blood is that we're going to require? 128,000, and it looks like it's the witches are keeping up. I don't know if we can speed it up. I don't think I'm going to try. Could obviously put more speed runes. We could fit another 4 on the top here. So what was the next one? It was this guy. And how fast? Not that fast. I mean, it is very fast, but once we upgrade, we should be able to handle that pretty well. And so the next tier goes out to here. Is that right? I think so. And then there, maybe. um, no, I think it might go here. Oh man, that's scary. It's too easy to break the floor. Okay, so then it'll probably be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11. Is that right? Or is it 13 on this floor? 52, that's 13. So yeah, then maybe it is at 1 more out. Still blank slates. Just gonna make sure we don't go too far. This guy, altar. Actually, I think I have it in the right spot. It just goes 1 out from the pylon there. So it goes to here. 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. Let's grab more cobble. Grab the wands. So right about there. Yeah, I think that looks right. No, perfect. Okay, so we need more stairs. Look at all this decoration, chat. Who are you, right? I guess we should go out a little further this way. Just so I don't walk off the edge. Okay. Alright, easy peasy. Now we need bricks on the inside. We're just gonna have transmutation tables everywhere. If the Hizbot has taken over this as an avatar. FTS bot wishes. Whoops, wrong ones. Yeah, I suppose we do need the corners too. Okay, there we go. We should make the upgraded wand, and although having the diamond wand means I can't mess my entire base up. It's kind of like a safety. Alright, sure, you can go in the center. I'm sure I won't do anything wrong with that. Oh, how are we doing over here? Still blank slate, and you're at 65. Okay, halfway. I guess we can make the blank runes. We have one, and we needed 52? 52. I don't think we have... Actually, that'll be fine. Let's grab some stone. Okay, try that again. Blank rune. So that's blank slate. So we wanted 40, 51. Yep, perfect. Okay, and then we need to convert those into not the self-sacrifice, but the sacrifice. Gold, gold, more stone, and that's it. Okay. Are we getting stuff spawning underneath here? Maybe. Yeah, that's definitely what's happening. Okay. Because I gave them the darkness. I figured the witches would prevent spawns from happening because they're going to be on each of the squares, but I guess that didn't happen. What the heck? Wait a minute. Oh, it's just a dark room down here. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, whoops. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. The well will kill anything, not a witch. Yeah, I mean that's true. That's true, but I don't want that because I don't want items to drop. That's funny though. Alright, all that stuff goes away. It's already break time again. Where are we at? 96, okay. Guess this is a good time for me to show you guys. So let me open up the other thing and I can show you guys the server. Hopefully this doesn't crash the stream. Me running multiple Minecraft instances. Sure. Okay, so this is what I've been working on. So those that have seen Chroma Cage, you know, because we streamed it for a little while. We were on Chroma Cage for a little while. So I have recreated a map for it. And so this is it recreated. We have a you can see it's got the banner on the right side with everything over there. I've been doing quite a bit of mining in general, but this is the whole thing with most of it recreated. So it's got your prestige upgrades. It has you know, the gambling area where let me de-out myself because I think it might do weird things if I keep it up. But yeah, so it has all of the gambling in here. It still has the donator stuff because there are donator mines, but there's actually no donations, or at least I don't think I plan on doing that. We still have the prestige points and everything. And then we even have XP mines, just like the others. But yeah, I've been working on setting this thing up for a little while. We have some extremely basic cells over here. So you can see I rented it over beforehand. So similarly, you can't, you know, place stuff, you can't break stuff in places you're not supposed to. You can't break stuff when you don't have a rank yet. We have the cell signs. You can break stuff when you can actually break it. And I guess I have, you know, auto selling turned off. So, but yeah, this is what I've been recreating everything. And I came up with a very, very, very similar layout to the map that Chroma had. And so yeah, we have the XP mines down there. We have similarly, we have barrier blocks keeping you in mines. I originally had a border around all the mines, but I ended up taking those out. We also have you know, the bonus mines. And since 47 had provided the information as to how often they reset, you know, those things show up as well. So like this mine I should be able to mine But this mine I wouldn't be able to mine because this one's one of the bonus or the donator mines. The fail to escape server, yeah. I've just been calling it one more layer, but yeah, I don't know. I do think I will be making this public at some point. So if you guys, or if anybody does want to play this, they can play it. No sub required or anything like that. But yeah, I also don't know if that's going to end up causing kind of more issues or not. But yeah, that's what I've been working on over there. Oh, we are at reinforced. But yeah, that's been a lot of fun to recreate that, because I've been using that whole thing is essentially vibe coded, you know, just using AI to code it. And it's been a lot of fun. A lot of fun. All right, here's our runes of sacrifice. Let's place all these down. Chroma cage is gone. Yes, that is correct. Yep. And this is why I recreated it. And so Trucker and I have been working on it for a while. And yeah, so yeah, it's just been a lot of fun, because it's literally mindless mining. You know, it requires no thought. You just kind of do it, and yeah, it fills that need for me, I guess you could say. So I've been having a lot of fun with it. But yeah, so cool. All right, well, we got our tier 5 altar set up, and so apparently now we're able to get down over to here, which is really cheap, but it requires a tier 5. Cool. But that's going to be it for it tonight. Yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. Let's take a quick peek around. But yeah, the one thing, so we did get access to the original map, but it was for offline use. It was not for you know, public consumption, because yeah, it was not for public consumption. So that's why I recreated the map. So that we weren't using the old map. But it's very extremely similar layout, you know, and but it was all just created through world edit, and actually a little bit of scripting with world edit using Archon to send some commands so that I could play with it a bunch. But anywho, yeah, having fun with that sort of stuff. But yeah, so we'll be back tomorrow, chat. Tomorrow is Sunday, right? So yeah, we're gonna be playing Mad Pack 4, doing not Twitch spawn, doing speed runs on Mad Pack 4 for the first half of the stream, and then we'll be back on more Project Sacrifice. Eventually we'll have some sort of a release stream, I guess you could say, for the fail to escape server. I don't want to put my name on it, but you know, obviously I'll be likely doing the moderation until we can find somebody that would want to deal with that. Though I don't imagine, the biggest thing I'm concerned with is the performance, with more than just, because we've had two of us on, just me and Trucker playing for a while, and I'm more concerned about the performance if there were, say, 6, 10, 30. You know, I don't really know what it would entail, but we'll see. Yeah, I guess that's it. All right, chat, here's the YouTube VOD channel. Go check that out if you want to watch any of the VODs after. If you want to watch any of the stuff that we've been doing, you can check it out on the VOD channel. We do post the VOD channel after each stream. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. As always, really do appreciate all of you. Thank you very much, Prototype. Thank you, Jack. Thank you, Boy Blue. Thank you, Rolt. Thank you, El. Thank you, D-Main. Thank you, Hickernell. Thank you, Bub. Thank you all for the help. I really do appreciate it. You guys are all very, very, helpful is just repetitive, but you guys always give me a lot of good advice. I really do appreciate it. And yeah, I hope to see you all tomorrow with some more Mad Pack 4. Hopefully we can get ourselves another world record, since we did get ourselves a world record last weekend. Or was it last weekend? Must have been last weekend, right? Anyways, I'm rambling. Have a good night. Have a good day. Have a good weekend. I will see you all later. Bye-bye.